beautiful night.
I am.
Man,
All right.
I thought I had only
this
just
is
woken
this
up.
is the moment of truth.
It's a moment of truth.
Chat, can you hear me?
Oh, chat can definitely hear you. I can see the thing go up. Oh, hello.
That's fair. What?
Wait, hold on.
I was standing.
Wait, were you?
I was standing
Where were you?
right here.
Oh, no, that's so creepy.
I asked you before this started, is this the place? And you went, yeah. So I walked in and logged out.
No, it is. Well, so you sent me the screenshot. I thought you were downstairs. So I walked out and I walked down the stairs thinking you'd be down there. And I looked around and you're not there. And then you fall down from the stairs.
I was looking right at you because you log in and you're standing here.
Yeah. honestly, I saw you just appear and you like broke your legs. I'm like, what the fuck happened? I was like, spooked.
Yep. No, because you were like, use the house as a guide, and I did, and I went to a place where it would be safe to log in.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just glad I'm wearing pants.
You are wearing pants, but they're really high-waisted.
That's how I like them.
I mean, they're pants.
Yeah. You got a skull too. You got a mask.
I was wondering how that worked.
So there's a.
Yeah, that would explain some things.
Yeah. There's a plugin I put on where if you kill something, it should drop their head. So, I think
fair.
I'll be able to get yours.
God, I just go fucking fast. Like.
Yeah, I can't do it that fast. I don't have like a macro or anything.
I don't.
I don't either. There we go.
I'm just palming the control key with the mechanical keyboard.
Yeah, now I'm getting it.
Because like, this is something that not a lot of my friends can do. Because their hands are huge and mine aren't.
Oh my god, look at me. Look at me.
Like, oh Jesus.
I was doing a double finger tap. That was really good.
Oh god.
You okay?
Yeah, a little bit.
Was the noise loud or something?
I need equipment.
You need equipment.
Where do I get
I got some.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna steal anything, but
so,
it was there.
Yeah, let me see here. I got lots of stone. I got wood. So we found a deep dark underground last time.
Hmm?
Do you know about those?
Can you repeat that?
A deep dark like undercity.
Oh yeah, I know about those.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, went to drink coffee, went down the wrong pipe.
Oh no. Here you go.
Oh.
Have some.
I woke up recently, so I need that coffee.
Yeah.
I also need food as soon as I can.
We
Because it took me
berries.
time. That's fine. Oh right, I can just pick those.
Yeah.
Yeah? Fucking what? Jesus! Christ on a bike. What the fuck? Oh yeah.
Okay, here you go. Oh, here.
God. I might die.
No, you don't die from poison.
You don't? Oh, is it like hunger where it weakens you down to a half heart?
Yeah, we can do down to a half. I think she poisoned herself. Oh wait,
might have. She threw it right at me because she looked at me and went,
So wait until you're not poisoned.
Oh yeah. 10 seconds.
Oh, we also have Last Protection 3 on leggings.
It is. Oh.
Because I tend to go very like ham on stuff. So it's just like, there's a bunch of chests over there, but it's surrounded by shriekers that will summon the warden. And I was like,
I did notice that there was a creeper hole at the start.
Oh really? So we got blown up. Oh no. Yeah, some other people were starting to log in and test out.
Also, genuine question:
yes.
Are the windows supposed to be like this? Or did something break?
No. So, lore is
Mm-hmm.
I was tasked to find this place with a neatly written note and a magic compass. And I followed it to here, and the house was broken down, and I spent the first stream repairing it, but I don't have any sandal glass.
So it does just look like that.
Yeah, so it was an abandoned house, so I made it look better.
Here.
And now it looks...
I'll throw that back at you.
I put it in the first chest.
So that is once again yours.
Yep. Yep, the magic
There are
compass
certain
leads
things I
directly
would
to the
rather
house.
people do. Okay, is she dead?
No. She's definitely poisoned herself, though. I think she's gone, though. I don't see her.
I'm gonna hear her, and it's gonna...
Oh.
Whoa! No. No, that's not how it works. No, thank you. You gotta know when to cold them. Know when to cold them. Know when to run away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I said what I meant to say.
Oh no, I found the witch.
That you have. Oh, hey!
Got her.
This motherfucker's got butter armor.
Get him.
I am at very low health. I have to bob and weave here. Oh!
Don't worry, I'm not good myself. Oh.
Ah, that'll do.
There you go. Okay.
You might cut it. I couldn't see them.
It is kind of difficult. I should put torches outside.
Probably should. Or just give me torches to put in my hand. Either or.
Yeah, because then you can see them.
It won't help for you.
No.
And it doesn't keep monsters at bay. But I do like having a portable light. I wonder if I can hold a lantern.
You get some of these. I think so. I think the...
I wonder if my shader actually works like that.
Yeah, you want a soul torch?
I don't not want one.
Oh. Oh, it does show the light for you around you for me.
We might also be using the same shader.
I don't know. Mine's is called the complementary one. Complementary shaders.
Mine is...
That's great! Was it? Oh no, is it? I am the royal god Papyrus! Oh,
one.
Yeah, I know that one. No, I don't have it.
It's pretty.
Yeah,
look. You buy a ray tracing card, and you immediately want to make the games that look not very pretty, very pretty.
Yeah, so that's
it's like Minecraft looks good. It has a style, but what if it had soft shadows?
Yeah. Got him. I am.
Not healing at the rate I'd like to. This is...
No, berries give you 1 HP per berry once you eat them over. Which is fun. Yeah, so we need to establish like a better food source.
I have a rabbit.
I have a rabbit. You want to make us rabbit?
It did not drop its carcass.
Oh.
I'll kill it again.
I'll kill it again?
I'll do it.
I'll fucking murk you, bitch. I'll do it.
Suck you, Dad.
Oh, what's that like only plays one? It's like, I'll kill you.
Yeah, it's like, hey Zach, do you have anything you want to tell to the kids watching? Hey, I'll kill you.
One of my friends has that on like a
I quote that
thing.
Way too often, and I don't know if anyone picks up that it's an Oni thing, because I'm not even an Oni Plays fan. I just like that quote a lot.
One of my friends like has a soundboard, and you put that on it, and he plays that all the time in Phasmophobia and shit.
That's not a bad place to play it. I'm gonna chop this tree down.
What's really funny is that we found out that ghosts really don't like his sound clip of "Fuck You, Baltimore." They really don't like that one.
They don't like "fuck you." Notably, it's picking out the words "fuck you," and it actually does make the ghost more aggressive.
Well, to be fair, I can tell the ghost to go fucking jackets off the fuck off all I want, and it won't do anything. But as soon as he plays "Fuck You, Baltimore," it like always hunts. It always hunts. Fan.
That's the one sports joke I'll make on. I don't make them often. Yeah. Savor it. Let it roll in your mouth a bit.
I don't know. I'm a bigger fan of crows. They're kind of the bigger corvid. Or better corvid.
I like jackdaws.
Jackdaws are pretty good.
Those are corvids, right?
Oh, have you seen the great-eared nightjar?
What?
So there's a bird called the great-eared nightjar, which is basically a little fluffy feathered dragon.
That sure is a name.
Yeah. And the best part is that when it opens its mouth, it turns into an eldritch abomination.
Oh, that.
Because it has like a really tiny beak, but the beak is not its mouth in the slightest.
No.
Its mouth is its entire head.
I just kind of walked into a dark area and found some.
Yeah. Stone Age. Yeah, I'm trying to mine some iron again on the... I think...
I have 6 pieces.
So, like, I was playing with someone named Ravi yesterday, and I think they have all the iron. I think they logged out with it.
So... You would maybe know this. What the hell are you supposed to use copper for?
It's for decoration and lightning rods.
Okay, no, it has a use. Okay.
Yeah.
It has a use that isn't purely decorative.
Yeah, lightning.
There's so much of it. Granted, there's a lot of copper in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly a decorative block, but lightning rod help protect your wood structures from lightning. Or you can use it to intentionally have lightning strike your friends.
Good. You can have them hold it in their offhand?
You could. I'll kill you. Or if they stand near it, they'll get hit by it. We were gonna get the copper golem, but no.
Oh.
We got the ally. Imagine.
I want more golems.
We lost the top golem now too to the sniffer, because of course.
I mean, like, God, I don't want to meet something called the sniffer.
Well, it's like, most people thought it was gonna be really nice because they were like, it's gonna add 5 new plant types to it, ancient plant types, and it's like, oh, that sounds really cool. We could have like new like food types or something. No, it's all decorative. It's just like poppies.
Lovely.
It's like a new poppy, where it's just like, oh, it's shit.
Why do you keep eating shit?
Yeah.
Why do you keep asking for shit and then being like, shit, Minecraft fandom?
Oh, it's a bot.
Scrumptious. Oh dear.
It's a bot. Bam.
Yep.
I don't want your promotion shit.
While.
It's been a big while since I've gotten a bot, mostly because like I turned on the
yeah, most of mine get auto filtered.
Yeah, well, I turned on the chat authentication thing, Like you gotta have a phone number?
I have, but I've made it so that you can't send links unless you're a moderator or VIP.
Yeah. Well, he didn't send a link. He was just like, if you wanna promote your channel, you can go to this thing.
I have keywords as well.
Yeah.
Because after a while, you see enough bots because... You know what? I was gonna say, because if you're a certain, like, streamer bracket, you'll just see them. But then it's like, no, I've seen huge streamers that still get bots. They just get deleted really quick.
Yeah. You streamers get them deleted pretty fast. Normally because once you're big streamers, then links are definitely, like, a no-go. No one should be posting any links. Unless you're, like, a mod.
Yeah, no. It gets to the point where people are like, hey, here's this clip, and it's like, you can send that into the Discord, thank you.
Yeah. The, what is it?
For security reasons, you know?
Yeah. But oh shit, I shouldn't have made leggings. Why did I make more leggings? I don't need them. Who needs pants? Leggings. I gave you pants.
Then I killed for some more.
With the designer brand. Yeah, and you got the gold pair too from the zombie.
Look at their condition.
Yeah, but they're not for like defense. It's designer, man. It's for looking good in. Where'd you go?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't. Are you in the corner again?
No.
No.
No, I threw them and ran away.
Oh, I was gonna say, you want boots?
This economy?
In this economy? They're free. I'm not gonna make
in this economy?
In this economy.
Ripley's believed or not up in this bitch. Getting as much wood as I can. Yep. I need it. I don't know how much I need. I just know I need it.
Probably a lot.
Probably a lot.
You like my house though?
It's nice.
It's pretty. Tank got mad at me one time.
What did you do? Couldn't be that.
I built him. I was gonna build him a house, and he was just like, I don't want anything too gaudy, and then I made something really gaudy.
See, this is why I trust in myself. I trust in my fists.
Yeah. But he was like, I would have been happy with a dirt cube. I built like one of those bougie ass fucking like lakeside rich people houses for.
I like making just nice wooden structures. I have fuck, I don't remember what the name is. Mangrove. I have a house with a shitload of mangrove. It's nice.
Oh,
the ceiling's made of mangrove, and the soft lighting just goes right through.
Boots.
Eh.
Boots.
Eh.
Yeah. Keep your feet warm in this cold weather. See, one of the things I still need is diamonds. In this economy.
My fucking brain is looking at these floating...
Yeah.
Hold up.
Getting an aneurysm from like some...
Oh, it's getting dark.
Yeah. I know where to find string for wool.
God.
I have to go down and get it.
So like, all of my stuff for the most part was like, setup for debut. is it's almost done, but there's one small issue, specifically in the VR chat porting process.
Okay. Huh.
And it's... Oh. My fizz bones are fucked up. And a friend is like, yeah, here's a demonstration on how it works. And they God bless them, they were recording desktop audio, and I know half the players are sleeping. I don't have a bed.
I just put one up there for you.
Huh?
Right in the middle of the second floor.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, that'll do it. But like they were using desktop audio, and all that entails.
Something not safe for work was playing.
Scared the hell out of me. No. They keep a lot of background noise because they have to. And it did not occur to me that like I should turn this down before I play it. You can get jump scared by lo-fi. Who knew? Right. Oi.
Oi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
You okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you getting attacked?
Was.
I have killed them. They have been slain by my hand.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it like this never happened. Okay, I need 4 more dirt, but that's like super easy to find.
Yeah.
I'm surrounded in dirt. Like that. Shit. Okay, this is the mission now. There's a tree that's partially floating because of what a creeper did.
Nice. Chop it down.
And that's never happening. That if I'm hiding the evidence to where it didn't happen, I'm certainly not letting a tree stay. I'm gonna have to cut its neighbor tree down.
Oh, he's more iron.
Well, because I screwed up the leaves in the neighbor tree, so it has to go.
I walk into an area that I know me and my friend were playing on yesterday. Because it was like a little base camp, a little mining base camp, and I go in there and I just see a goat tied to a fence that's floating in like the middle of the room.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And I'm just like, hello there.
You know what that goat's there for.
You just go in there.
Scenery.
He just goes in there and he just yells, "Baram you!" And you're just like, all right, I'm gonna leave now. Nice seeing you. Yeah, so we managed to find both an abandoned mine shaft and a dungeon, the underground, yesterday, which is
you are down there.
What?
You are down there.
What, down in the mine shaft?
You're working.
I'm working. I'm on that grind, baby.
Is there any designated like spaces to build or
not like predetermined one. So right across from my house, I think, is where Ravi wants to set up. So you can set up like anywhere.
We'll have to think about logistics because I feel like you're going to want to expand at some point.
Oh, of course, the village is always going to be expanded. my house is fine.
Oh no, I'm building a somewhat large structure.
Yeah.
So many berries, so many berry bushes.
Yep.
Where I need to be.
I'm getting strings so that we can make wool to make in the beds so that the inn has rooms. And also you have a place to sleep.
These people will leave when I'm done. I want them out of my house.
Yeah, but well, you have a bed for you so that you can stay in your house, but then you run an inn so that you have rooms that you can rent out, and then you make money. You know, like an inn.
Yeah. Got mine.
Yep.
That's the logic here.
I can't believe that one band though. Like I saw the tweet that you like quote retweet or whatever. I can't believe that one band that makes a song is freaking called Butthole Surfers.
Yeah. Butthole Surfers rules.
I was
They're
listening to
really good.
I was listening to the song to figure out what it was, and I was like, this sounds like this one that my mom really likes. And then it got to the chorus and I was like, wait, this is that song. Why does it?
Yeah. It's good.
I feel like someone must have done
and
a
none
cover
of their
song
music sounds like that.
Yeah, like I've heard like different vocals or something like before, so it was like I didn't recognize it.
There is a legitimate chance that you're mixing out Butthole Surfers with Beck. We've all done it.
I don't particularly know who Beck is. I just remember the I don't mind the sun sometimes, the images it shows. I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes.
It also angers me to see that they're on like a list of one-hit wonders, and it's like, but they're not.
Yeah.
Neither are the Black Keys, the Black Keys. Or no, Foster the People.
Yeah.
Two bands I get mixed up every time. No reason. There's no good reason.
Mine is Nickelback and Linkin Park.
Well, one's good and the other is Nickelback.
Honestly, I thought it was mostly agreed that both people think they're shit.
No, people actually like Linkin Park. Barely anyone likes Nickelback.
Yep.
There are people out there. But they're rare.
Yeah, they exist, but so does Kanye, so you can't give them too much credit.
I don't acknowledge people that like
Nickelback.
I'm trying not to be too mean.
Yeah. It's like a thing where like someone says that like they really like Nickelback is like when someone tries to tell you like anime recommendations after saying they really enjoy Boku no Pico.
Okay, no, that's like a meme though. No.
No, but it's like unironically
someone. No. Hear me out. Nickelback is the equivalent of recommending fucking Sword Art Online to people.
Oh yeah.
And now there might be someone in chat. Hey, I like Sword Art Online. You're wrong.
I liked the first 3 episodes, and then it got really bad. And then I was really upset.
Exactly. Because you know what I was excited for? I was excited for something that was bordering on, did you ever watch the old D&D animated series?
No.
Not a lot of people did. But I love that series. It was a Saturday morning cartoon,
I think I've heard about it before.
Dungeons and Dragons, and the idea was like they went on like a theme park ride that was D&D themed.
Yeah, and then they're like, you
and then it's
warrior,
and then it's real. Yeah. And I was excited for something like that. And the first couple episodes were that. And then it's like I saw the writing on the wall and got out. And then I watched like the end of the series because it was on Toonami, I think. And oh, wow, they have one way to show you that a villain's a villain. And it's not pleasant.
Yeah. They was it the last bit of the last season of the second season was okay, but it was like at that point,
yeah, probably
you can't. I did watch all of Sword Art Online. The second part of the second season was pretty alright.
So
because it doesn't take itself too serious.
They have one way to write villains and show you that they're villainous. You know what I mean.
Well, okay, so here's the best part about the second part of the second season. There is no villain. There was
I mean, there's likely some form of antagonist, and that's more what I mean.
The antagonist was a girl with cancer who was going to die soon, and they wanted to get her name on the wall that they completed a dungeon before anyone else did. And that was their mission. And that was the whole
And she's the antagonist.
The cancer is the antagonist. But that's...
Okay, that's different.
Yeah, but she,
no,
like...
The way you phrased it, and maybe I just missed literally a word, it sounded like she's dying of cancer. Get her.
No.
But you know what? If it was that bad, I would actually find it amazing. I would love that.
That'd be ridiculous. And they're just like, she's dying of cancer. Fucking get her ass.
Gang up on her with stick.
Oh my god. Oh. No. Speaking of. No,
Don't worry. I saw it coming.
At first, she is kind of an antagonist because she becomes the one person that beats Kiriko or Kirito, whatever.
I was gonna say, is she just like kinda mean?
No.
Is that it?
She's like a little bit sassy, but like once you actually get to know her, she becomes very dairy.
Ah.
She's like one of those girls with like. She's like an actual real girl where they normally have an off-putting personality, and then you get to know them a little bit, and then they're just really fucking nice, and you're like, where was this like 2 days ago?
Well, if you put up a front that makes you off-putting to keep a certain kind of person away, then you can be nice to the people that aren't.
Yeah.
That's how I run things. Is the best.
Yeah. That's why I said it's like a real girl. As opposed to the fucking the blacksmith who's like in one episode and then you don't see her again because she's just been assimilated into the harem and that is her purpose.
Yeah, no, it's just like, and I'm aware that it's like most anime, it's an adaptation of a pre-existing work, and I probably should have looked up what the original thing was. But like, I've seen things where the manga's goddamn awful and the anime's great, so that means nothing.
Yeah, what they did like a really weird thing where they did like half a season for one like arc that spanned like fucking I don't know like. Saying like maybe like 30 volumes or something, And it's just like you need to give it more than 6 episodes, dude. Like that's why it was so bad. That's why the ending of the Sword Art. That's why the end of the actual Sword Art Online was so bad. And then they just brought the same thing back for the next season, for the next 6 episodes. It's like, oh my god, what are you guys doing?
I'm good.
Are you?
Ooh. Okay, I'm making a little bit more charcoal.
And then was it? There was an interesting idea. They brought back a really interesting idea for the first season, and then they ended it the same way. Well, for the second season, the first part of the second season. So there was a character in this new game called like Gun Gale Online or something like that.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Gun Gale as a concept because this is gonna sound silly. I went, that sounds like Sword Art Online, but like a knockoff. And I didn't put 2 and 2 together until I saw like a character design and went, oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
After a while, you just see designs or like
the style
commonalities and just go, no, we're not. No. No.
Did you see the thing about like, I forget what their name was, but it was like the death or something?
No.
So basically, spoilers for anyone who fucking cares, but why would you? In the first part of the second season, Kirito is asked by like a Japanese FBI agent to go into Gun Gale Online and figure out who this mysterious death person is, who whenever he PKs someone in the game, they die, when it's just supposed to be a normal game.
Okay, I'm looking this guy up.
Yeah.
Death Gun?
Yeah, there you go, Death Gun.
Oh, god damn it, he looks cool, too. Yeah. Why are you wasted on this?
So, the whole idea, it's like there's like a fucking Danganronpa like style, like.
Oh, you know what? No, his concept art's way better. What the fuck? I'm upset. Why would you?
The whole idea with them is that they're actually 2 different people who work together, and they're
on the wiki. It's technically listed as a group.
Oh yeah. What they do is they like will hack you or whatever to find out your IP address, and will go to your house, and while you're playing the game, when he shoots you, another person shoots you in real life.
Of course.
And that's how you're dead. It's like such a fucking Danganronpa like thing too.
Okay, but like Danganronpa's good. Yeah. That's the problem. Like, say what you will about some things in it, maybe, but like Danganronpa's at least good.
Yeah. Oh, did you see like the idea that I had like a while ago or whatever? I want like a Danganronpa like Pokemon like fan game thing where like all the students use only one type of Pokemon, and of course you're the one who does normal types. Because in Danganronpa you're always the pathetic loser, basically.
That reminds me of in the Danganronpa when it was just I want to say the original game was called Deceit.
It was Goodbye Despair.
No. I'm
I'm
talking about there was yeah, like when it was first releasing Distrust.
There you
go. When it was Distrust, which I love that art style a lot, and I love the original design for Monokuma. It's fucked up looking.
It's Monokuma-san.
Love Monokuma. I love him so much. He's such a fuck.
He's such a fuck. Born to fuck.
He is. He's a bastard.
Monokuma needs to be put on that like Born to Die 420 million to die.
Needs to be put on a list.
He also needs to be put on. He very much needs to be put on a list. A
I love
government watch list.
Monokuma. My favorite version is the Monokuma ball. I love Monokuma Ball. I love Ultra Despair Girls. It's great. I'm one of 5, I'm aware.
Yep.
And I'm aware of why.
I love shooting people with a megaphone.
I actually really, really like how it feels.
Yeah.
The mechanics feel very good to do. It's like, it plays like a Resident Evil 4 on the Vita. And that's... It's not what I wanted, but it is nice.
Yeah. It just makes me think of how they made a joke in the first game that their 3D game got canceled because it didn't have enough funds. And then they made Ultra Despair Girls.
Yeah. I still really, really want that
the Sakura game.
Musou game. Yeah. Because, like, I don't really like Musou games. It's a me thing.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't click because they don't really have much mechanical depth.
Mm-hmm.
They're fine otherwise. And how do I put it? Like, I would love one with Sakura as the main character because she's great. She's probably like a top 3 from the first game.
Mm-hmm.
Down to like how her arc ends is just
Yeah.
I actually feel really bad most of my stuff with Danganronpa because I'm aware that there's like a whole like dating sim element to it. I'm aware. I just wanted to solve the case.
Yeah.
I just prioritized the case.
Yeah. Luckily enough, it's not quite dating. It's just like friendship stuff.
That's why I said dating, but you could kind of feel quotation marks in my voice.
Yeah.
It's an S-link. Let's call it what it is.
It's a social link, yeah.
It's a social link, and I think
Oh.
social links came first, as far as I'm aware.
You gotta raise your confidant. It's just for
That's
background
how
story.
I view it. Yeah. No, and I played through all that game, and I enjoyed, like, the occasional talking to people, but I didn't, like, pursue anyone.
Yeah.
Outside of, oh, fuck, what's her name? Cool detective lady. Shit.
Oh, Kyoko?
Yeah, she's cool. I like her, and I
shit.
wanted to spend time with her because she was also oriented on the case.
She's like you if you, as a teenager. Like, she got the long white hair.
It's purple, but let's...
She got the jacket. It's got a purple tint to it, but you know, it's fucking like...
I like her a lot. Like, cause like...
Yeah.
Hey, who are you gonna hang out with? After what I will just call school hours, and it's like, oh, the person who's also oriented on the case.
Yeah.
And does not have time for anything else, because neither do I. I could die, especially when everyone suspects me.
Yeah. Like, all the time.
Every single time, and it's like... Okay, but you... If Makoto Neegi was caught, the only way you could tie it to him was if you saw him do it. Because frankly put, hear me out, if I did it, my tracks would be so covered.
Did you ever play the other games?
I have the second one, and I played literally the first 2 days, and I went, oh, this is good, I'll go back to it later. And then I didn't.
Oh no.
But I went, oh, this is good.
Yeah. Yeah, most people say the second one is the best one.
I understand that. I really like the cast.
Yeah.
I love Ibuki.
Personally, I like the third characters the best. Which, like, the characters are, like, the whole thing, so, like...
When you say the third, do you mean 3 or V3?
Like, V3.
Okay. Because It was so weird when I was getting into Danganronpa to hear the third thing is actually an anime and it's a completely different story. V3 is the third game.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about like
apparently 3 is quite good.
Yeah,
I've heard.
A lot of people didn't like it because of the story and stuff like that, but it was like, I think most people just didn't get it or understood.
Danganronpa is all story.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Well, that would be why a lot of people don't like it.
An arrow just fucking whizzed by me.
Oh my god, it was so funny though, watching Game Grumps play it, because they would get so attached to people and then start fucking crying when they died.
That was something that it's like, oh, you can tell that I am just really ready with the concept of you could die tomorrow.
You know the red-headed girl from the second game? Do you remember meeting her?
Yes.
So, like, they said that she looked like the Wendy's girl, and she would always just be like, "Now what the heck is going on here?" So they would love to quote that, so they would do it all the time. And Aaron, like, fell in love with her super hard and started crushing on her.
What's the girl that wears the yukata? I liked her because she's a bitch.
Yeah. It's like it's like
that's
something.
her character type.
Yeah, it's he something. Well, she's like super like fake about it too, where she like normally acts super happy, and then she'll say with a smile on her face like, "Yeah, but you're just some bitch ass whore."
I love her. Damn. She reminds me of Audrey from Honey Pop. I love her.
Yeah.
I have a type, and it's people who fucking hate you.
Oh yeah, Aaron's girl died, and fucking, oh my god, he was actually mad. Like, he stopped talking or making any jokes or anything. He was like legitimately fucking mad.
Yeah, I remember there was a how do I put this? There was like, I liked Kyoko a lot.
Yeah.
Because I was also certain she wasn't going to die. There was just, you're too important.
You're too important.
And I had characters I liked that died.
Hiyoko.
Like, of course.
That's what the girl's name was, Hiyoko.
I believe so. I believe Kyoko's detective lady.
No, the girl in the yukata. Her name was Hiyoko.
Hiyoko, let me see. Yep.
Yep, she was the girl with the twin tails who.
Yep, I remember she had twin tails.
Ants.
She had. Oh right, she was in Danganronpa 3 too.
Hiyoko?
Yeah.
What? Oh,
in the despair.
Yeah. Yeah. It gave you the backstory of why they are who they are.
Yeah, no, and I really like Danganronpa as a whole, which should mean I hate V3, but like I've heard shit that happens in V3 and it's like, no, this sounds on brand.
Yeah, there's a lot of V3 is like really good. Like Kokichi Oma and Miyu are really good.
I love that design.
Yeah.
There's something about it that just makes Monkey Brain go.
Yeah. Also, Miyu.
I like
Miyu is probably another girl that you would like.
I mean, my favorite Danganronpa girl is Chunko. Because she's just the worst.
Yeah.
I love her because she's terrible. And okay, so I actually called the plot twist coming from a mile away with her. Because I went, wait, why does no one draw her with freckles?
Didn't she literally makes a comment about that.
Yeah. That was my hint. No one draws her with freckles. None of the figures have freckles. Why?
It's because it's all makeup. It's all Photoshopped to high hell, obviously.
I mean, that too. And she says that, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. And then I'm like, okay, but the figures aren't doing Photoshop.
It's like, I don't trust it.
I don't I'm on to you.
I'm not on to you.
I know what I'm thinking, and I think I'm right. And I was.
Yeah.
I was so right. And I love her breakdown.
Yeah. Oh, Dangan
in the first game.
Yeah, another
Just,
thing that's great.
oh,
Another thing that's
that
great
game
about
fucks.
Danganronpa is that it's one of those games where you can get the right answer the wrong way.
Yeah. You know what other game does that in the same genre?
What?
LA Noire, baby. No, because like, so when you go to trust, call out a lie, or doubt someone, when you call out a lie, you're calling out the specific lie that they're saying right now.
Mm-hmm.
And like, even if you have the case perfect, you can point out the right inconsistency at the wrong time, and I like that.
I still like the one time I played Disco Elysium. Did I ever tell you about that?
No, you haven't. I've played it twice.
Yeah. A friend of mine wanted me to play it, so I was playing it as he watched, like through his Steam or whatever. Mm-hmm. And I went to go and talk to the first bar after just waking up, and I'm like, I'm carefully choosing my dialogue and stuff like that because I'm being an investigator.
Oh no.
And what he said, he had said they strung him up out back and just left him to rot or something like that.
They did?
And then I went and asked him if he knew who did it. He said no. And it's like, but earlier, I was like, earlier you said they. You said fucking they. Don't lie to me, bitch. And then the character was literally like, you said they earlier.
Neutral.
And I was like, let's fucking go. And he's like, you actually just like solved the case right now.
You solved part 1.
Yeah.
But Gart was saying it as gender neutral, they, potentially plural.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yes.
There's a lot of misdirection in the first couple days.
Well, he told me something about like some dock worker boys who I should have gone and investigate, and then I didn't get a chance to play much more.
Now so you're not gonna solve the case until the game gives it to you. But you'll solve the other case.
I'll solve the other case.
Because there's the case, and then there's the case.
The case.
I don't know how else to put it, because it's like there's the main thing, and then there's what actually happened here.
Yeah.
Because you could totally get a confession. You could totally get, yeah, we hung him up. We hung him up for this reason. Every single one of us. And like that's an answer.
But not an explanation.
That doesn't explain some things you find.
Yeah.
There's more case. And frankly, you can't arrest 6 people. There's 2 of you and 1 gun. You're not arresting all of them.
I'm on bed because it's night time.
And I like that.
Okay, what do you think though about like that Danganronpa Pokemon game where everyone has a type and you gotta figure out who's dead?
Oh,
based off like you gotta figure out like the type, like the move that was used, the type that was, and who has a Pokemon that could use that like thing.
I feel like it would be too easy after a while.
Maybe. It depends.
Because it's like, well, I know that Celeste uses Dark type, so... And that's like me, like, hand-waving. Here's a name, here's a random type that I guess
Yes, so who else would be using Nightshade? It was like, well... The ghost guy's already dead, ironically. There's gotta be him. But then you find out that, like,
I
none of...
would give Chihiro ghost type.
Chihiro? Wow.
Hear me out. Because Chihiro has the program that allows for more shit to be unlocked or to be figured out later on. Alter ego, I think.
Yeah.
That's basically Chihiro's ghost.
I mean, you wouldn't give it like steel or electric.
I mean, technology. There are leaders that'll double you. That'll double up.
Yeah.
Is there a ghost electric? There's gotta be.
There is Rotom.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rotom, right?
Yeah. Well, like that's like the thing and stuff like that, and like maybe you don't find out everyone has a Pokemon or someone got a new one or something like that. So it's like,
oh, that'd be weird.
So like you find out like someone it's like the information is like very scattered, so like not everyone always knows like what Pokemon can learn what types. So it's just like whoever has the dark types or whatever, like say it's Kokichi, because
just look at him.
Yeah, just look at him. He definitely looks like a dark type user. He'll be like, none of my Pokemon can even learn that move. All of mine are physical attackers, and Nightshade's its special attack move. Why would I even put it on any of my Pokemon? I have an Absol! And he's like, you're the only dark type user. Who else would it be? And it's like, you find out.
Who else would it be?
Yeah, you find out, like, the psychic type person actually has a Pokemon that could use Nightshade. Well, Kokichi's actually in the clear for all the Pokemon we do know he has.
Sorry, whatever I think about, like, investigation-based games, I always think of some of the more out-there bits of LA Noire. Yeah. Where you try to grill a guy. There are so many people that are just the worst in that game, but they're not doing the crime you're investigating, so you let them off the hook because that's not your jurisdiction. And just like the fact that like you start on the traffic desk, okay? And it might as well be the homicide desk. because traffic desk is more accurately
hit and runs.
Traffic is there is a crime that occurred that just so happens to involve a car. So there's a lot of people that die and a car was just nearby. Therefore, it's traffic.
Wow.
Well, because what else is traffic gonna do? Fucking carjackings, I guess? I mean, that's not a bad answer, but still. I need... That. Yep. That's enough. So you know how there's a staircase?
Yeah.
That's leading into basically nothing?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna see where this goes.
I think I made that. I like started a mine and then I just did not go very far with it. I like got some stone, got some iron, and then had to get off.
That's fair. But no, LA Noire is a fucked up game for weirdos, and I want to play it again.
Oh, you know what I thought of too? Is that they do already have a Pokemon detective
they do.
Game.
I was very confused when Detective Pikachu... I was very confused when Detective Pikachu, the movie, came out, and I'm like, didn't they already release that? And it's like, no. You're thinking of the game.
Yep.
That, I believe, at the time, did not release in the States.
Yeah.
And then people really wanted it in the States.
Yeah, and it's like, if you're gonna give us the movie, you gotta give us the game.
I think they actually... I don't remember when it released in the States. I think it was in response to making the movie.
It's like the first, like, live action movie of a video game that's been good. It's been, like, actually good. Not, like, complete and utter dog shit.
Nope.
Because the animated ones don't count, because of course.
Untrue.
What other ones?
Fucking... Oh, God. It escaped my mind the instant I was right about to say it. Prince of Persia.
Was it good?
It was really good. Now, granted, when I watched it, I wasn't a Prince of Persia fan, but it was a fun movie. That was about an attractive guy doing parkour in the Middle East. And the plot made sense. It's fine.
Wasn't Prince of Persia like a book assigned first, though?
Oh!
And then it got made into others?
No, it was a video game.
Well, I know it was a video game, but I thought it was like something else, and then it got made into like a video game.
Okay, so the mine you started is it's open. I wouldn't.
Is it like a big hole?
There's a skeleton and a creeper right there. I'm not fucking with that. I know when to hold them. Know when to hold them.
Yeah.
Man, I'm grateful berries are in this game, but what the fuck, man? Why is it gotta hurt? Why is it gotta hurt equivalent to being hit?
Let's see here.
Now, I would love Detective Pikachu played completely straight. I would love it to be an actual crime game.
I think it almost is.
I want Pikachu looking down at a fucking Abra that's been chopped in half, and it's like, wow, what a sick fuck. I want that. And you might ask, who's that game for? Me.
Yeah, I was gonna say you.
I want Pikachu to look down and see some fucked up shit and go, what a sick fuck. That's all I want.
I think it almost kind of was. I'm pretty sure Pikachu, like, at one point literally dismisses someone from missing as dead. Like, he like literally just says, they're probably dead. So this is a full...
I feel weird saying this. I kind of hate that the Pokemon fandom's version of what is a mature game is just the concept of dying. Because, like, there's... In Legends Arceus, there's, like, someone who's like, you might die, you know, or something like that. Because there's a legitimate danger of just a fucking Lopunny rocking your shit.
Yeah, there's a little bit of difference from, like, you said straight on like someone's dead, and it's like I did say it's kind of like that, but it's not quite chopped in half.
I want a body.
I want a body.
I want Pikachu to be leaning over a body and doing a field autopsy.
Okay. All right.
We're not getting that. We'll never get it.
Well, definitely not.
That's what I want.
I don't know. Maybe Digimon will step up.
Digimon comes close every time.
Digimon's like,
and I respect
here's
it.
Eldritch Horrormon.
Well, the thing about Digimon is that Digimon realizes that they can't get kids in. Pokemon's too big.
Yeah.
But there are adults that love Digimon.
Yeah, because Digimon's cool. So
sometimes Digimon rules.
Because sometimes they just have like kind of low-key horrific shit.
It's
like if you abuse your mons, they will go fucking crazy and like twisted. And it will start
reminds me of fucking Animal Crossing, you can be a dick to your villagers. And it's like, and you'll talk to them and they're like, you were mean to me. I don't want to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
And it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to have any swearing. It doesn't have to be super intense. It just has to be, I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, bro, no, you don't.
And
understand.
You feel bad.
No, you don't know. I still have the GameCube version, man. They say more than just I don't want to talk to you.
But that's all they have to do to make you feel bad. No,
they do.
I remember the GameCube. They were also really mean in Wild World. Granted, you could hit someone with an axe in that game. So you know what? Fair's fair. You know what? I say that, but like,
yeah,
I don't actually.
The only one.
No, offhand.
the only one that I liked in my village when I played with like my mom and stuff like that, was like when I was really little. Was we had a villager named Stella, and that was the only one I liked.
Stella. I like Pearl.
Stella was nice. She liked knitting. That's my grandma's name. And she acted like my mom. And wasn't immediately mean. Was the only one who wasn't immediately mean. Marshall never got nicer. Fuck Marshall.
I love Marshall.
I'm gonna push him in a ditch. Done with him.
Yo, there's an Enderman outside.
He made me cry.
Okay. Okay, come this way. Come this way. Yep. There was a spider right next to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the one tailing you.
My sword died.
Wait!
You get it?
Unfair!
Yeah. I came back with 53 iron.
I have...
Oh, there's 49 in here too.
102 copper.
Nice.
I've been getting better at head math as I've been streaming. I don't know why that's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Marshall made me cry because I went to go and talk to him because I had to give him something, and he goes, "What are you bothering me for? You really don't have any friends that you gotta talk to me." And as a little autistic kid who wasn't allowed to make friends because nobody wanted to talk to the autistic kid, and also I had to be put into special classes and stuff like that, fucking hurt, man. I was like, you know what? Yeah. You're not getting this shit. You're not getting this anymore. It's mine now.
You know what? I'm gonna piss in it.
I'm gonna piss in it.
I'm gonna give you a reason to hate.
I'm gonna tell my mom on you and then send you like a letter saying that what you did was mean. A mean
letter.
No, just
you wanna know the fun part?
No, just a letter that's saying that what he said to me was mean.
You wanna know the fun part about sending letters? Sometimes you can send like the most hateful thing you've ever written, and they'll still be like, "Hell yeah, man."
they'll be into it. You know what the best part is? They show other people.
Yeah.
My dad would always. My dad would always send like really horrible, like really fucked up shit. Really.
It's funny.
Well, he really thought it was really. He thought it was really funny, and so I asked him.
What's the funniest?
Well, I asked him why Jay showed me a letter from him, talking about how my dad was going to chop off his limbs and leave them in the basement.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm like 6 and I just came home from school to play Animal Crossing. I took all the iron and put it in the chest, by the way.
I've been putting coal in. Yep, come here. You, yes, you.
Get him, Bedlam.
There's something that feels good about Minecraft combat when you have a mechanical keyboard. It's just clicky enough.
I still think it's really funny that when you appeared on the things VTuber say thing, that he just straight up called you mama. And it's like oh he
False eye?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that happened.
I was like he called you mommy. Like,
he's nice, I think.
Yeah. I tried to beat Cody, but I didn't make it. He said I did a good job though.
You tried to what?
So he held auditions for like 2 additional people to do news with him. It was Cody and Heidi. I auditioned for Cody, of course. I didn't make it. Sedge.
I would have loved to do that.
Yep.
Granted, I would like a job, but
you know. I work at Fat Guys.
I just want money that doesn't immediately go back into the thing that generates it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind being a fucking clout hog news report. Let's go. You know Not that he is. He's actually really good about it.
Yeah. You know what I found?
Bah.
What
the fuck is that?
It's a spore blossom.
Oh, I didn't know where you put it. Yo, why does it smell like that?
It's very spory. I'm gonna be honest, Sunny's like glitched or something, and you have had like green stink particles every time.
Oh, I'm eating.
But like even before.
Oh, because you won't catch me eating, but I'm eating.
Ooh, hunger. But yeah, now it'll just be green particles all around the house.
Steal some of these irons.
No, that's fine.
I would like some armor.
But a weapon probably
build
too.
it myself.
Oh yeah, if what kind of bed color would you like?
What you got?
Probably like.
Give me the gaudiest shit.
Blue. We could probably do blue. Red and yellow is pretty easy, obviously, and then there's white.
That's my only hardline stance. I don't want blue.
You don't want white?
White's okay.
Man, fuck white people. I mean, what? You got glowberries. Look at this.
Ooh, I cracked my neck.
Nice.
Ooh, that feels weird when you don't do it on purpose.
Look at that. I can put a little vine with glowberries.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, you just stick a torch in it?
Just stick it no, it glows itself.
Damn. Yo, look at this fucking Enderman. Look at this dude.
Hey, yo, buddy, what's up? Fuck you.
I like you cut, G. Where's he going? Oh! Did I hit you?
There we go. Hey, got an ender pearl. Let's go.
I'm sorry, did I hit you?
No, he hit me.
Okay, because I saw you get hit when I swung.
Nah, he bapped me once.
Wait. Stop where you are. I say not actually knowing where you are.
You went left, I went right. I'm like in the front of the house.
Yeah, I've gone. Oh. There you are. Do I still have stink lines?
No.
Then yeah, I've just been hungry.
Okay.
I'm like, wait, let's just double check.
Yep.
No, I eat a lot of rotten flesh.
Let's see here.
It's good for you.
I can do purple. I can do
Give purple.
I can do pink. I can do red, I can do orange, I can do yellow. You want purple?
Violet sky. Give purple.
I got purple, I can do purple. Listen. I'm purple bad. The color of royalty. Because it's made out of snails.
I know what I'm in. There's something a friend told me once. It's not a god complex if it's true.
Oh my god.
What? If anyone knows me, they know that I don't like cults, but I think it's very funny. There we go. That's... Oh,
I just have the idea in my head now. It's just like, look, man, I'm not into cults. I'm just saying it's a very funny practical joke to have
funny
one.
As fuck. It's really well, like here. Okay, I haven't talked about this very much.
I've made a bunch of dipshits like believe I'm dope.
There
losers
are different types of cults.
For sure.
There's the difference between like the cult that started because someone wanted to get laid.
Uh-huh.
Where'd my pickaxe go?
It exploded.
No. Well, maybe.
I ate it.
I think I pressed Q. What? So it disappeared from my hand, but I pressed Q to be like, well, what happens if I press Q right now with an empty hand? And then my
pickaxe appeared?
Pickaxe went away. It flew in front of me, and I'm like, that's where it went. You were by my side all along.
Yeah, you just couldn't see it. It's like God.
But like, there are different types of cults, okay?
Uh-huh.
And there's the cults, for example, that start because some guy just wanted to get laid. Now, those are bad. But they're not what I'm in to taking care of.
Yeah.
If you catch my drift. Because, like, those are bad, but that's like, just get someone involved. You don't need to have me. The verb is Hotline Miamiing. You don't need me for that. No. What you need is like when they're trying to summon the old god.
Yeah.
That's the problem. That's when it's my territory. That's when they gotta go.
What if?
And that may sound really menacing. It's like, but what do you mean they gotta go? And I mean they gotta go. What if?
What if I summon like a hot goat demon to be my boyfriend?
They're not supposed to be on this plane.
Oh.
It's a problem.
So it's got to be a long distance relationship.
Yes. Actually, well, okay. Demons specifically. You're talking demons. They're not what I'm talking about. Those aren't.
So like different. So you don't like different reality as opposed to different dimension.
This world exists on planes that I should not describe, but I am aware of.
Okay.
The planes do not need to cross. In fact, it's a very bad thing if they cross. You don't want it.
I want to think about this simply. It's like the difference between going, like the demon thing is like the difference between going from the overworld to the nether as opposed to this server to a different server. Right?
If that's easy for you, that's sure.
Is that like the idea? It's just like
if that's what makes it easy for you.
I don't even know if that's
if that
correct.
makes you not think about it even further.
I don't even know if that's correct. So
I will neither confirm nor deny.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
this info does not need to spread.
I want to go home. Bitch, where'd you go?
Said you want to go home.
No, I want to go home.
That episode is still legitimately really funny. Every time I forget about the peas in a can pot.
Where did this bitch go? There he is. Come back! I'm gonna throw a snowball at you, I swear to God. Go.
Let's fucking kill him.
No, I want the horn.
Would you not get your horn if you killed him?
No, you gotta make him run into a wall when he charges at you.
That's weird.
It is.
Because it's like, would the horn not eventually...
I don't know.
You know?
So you got hit... Ow.
I don't,
of course he finally
I don't know how to
you.
get back where I was.
Where were you?
I'm not even that deep in the mine.
Okay.
I'm also not gonna lie, I am using your camera, your stream, so that I can see if it's day or night up top side.
It's snowing.
Well, I can see out there, so it's day. And that explains why shit's like this. But yeah, you don't want the realities to mix for very long. Now, there are certain forces that also agree with this statement. That's like, no, I don't want to be here, fuck off, and will wipe a room. That's fine. Granted, you still don't want them in, but they also don't want to be there. If that makes sense.
Yeah. No Cthulhu's.
It's like, you'll be like, you shouldn't be here. And they're like, you're right. I shouldn't. And they'll be very pissed about it. Yeah, no Cthulhu's. Although, Cthulhu's kind of, him specifically is kind of iffy. Pastor's okay. But that's because Haster's kind of meant to be here. He's not from a different reality. As far as I'm aware, he's from a different planet.
Yep.
And
He's
that's
an alien.
different. As far as I'm aware, he's just screaming on a comet somewhere. As far as I'm aware. I ain't ever seen him. I don't want to.
I just like the idea that he's like it just jump cuts to like the comet in space, and he's just like, ah!
Oh, as far as I'm aware, it is like an unpleasant noise he's making.
Yeah, it's just belting. Cool.
If he's making a noise at all, I'm not the authority on that, despite the fact that I'm the authority on that. Yeah. You just don't want to meet some of these things. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, he's in space.
Well, if he's on a comet, it has to be in space.
That
right?
That doesn't mean much.
Well, then it wouldn't really be a comet.
It's like, if he's here, that means he's got to be on this planet. It's like, eh? Well?
What's like?
Kinda?
Well, it's like if we say he's on Earth, well, then it means space. This planet.
I don't know if space. I don't know if space is actually space. Because, like, have you been there? I ain't been there. I say comet because, as far as I'm aware, it looks like a comet.
I'm a shooting star racing through the sky like Lady Godiva, divine the laws of gravity. That's Esther right now.
Yeah, but like, as far as I'm aware, Pastor also doesn't want to be here.
What if like you summon an eldritch deity by accident and they're just like karaokeing Queen?
So
they're doing a karaoke song of Queen, and they're
you like, want the really
like that's
really happy answer to that?
Okay.
You're not gonna do it accidentally.
I don't know.
So
I've seen some of my friends.
That does mean that the people that know what they're doing know what they're doing.
Yeah. I know a lot of people who were totally that kind of person who got lost on their way to their own fridge in their house and ended up on some different like plane of existence.
Well,
ended up in the fourth dimension.
That's different. That's slipping out of reality happens. I'm aware.
It happens.
It's a thing that could happen. It's unlikely.
Some people are just naturally really bad with directions.
Some people just weren't meant to be here in the first place and are returning home. Granted, they don't do much with the plane of reality. I shouldn't be here.
I mean, in general, like, like
I'm built different. Literally. Whatever you think I am, whew. Wish it were that simple.
She's a robot.
What?
Because you're built.
Working on it.
We're working on it. Okay, you now have a purple bed.
Yeah, when I get upstairs. Yeah, if you can find a way into this hole. It's I can't. I do not know how to leave.
Oh, was it you went to the
I went down the hole you started.
Yeah.
And then it opened up into a cavern.
The one.
And I don't think I've gone that deep. The one that's like right across the way from the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see that I have, for example, put some shit down so that it's easier. So that, because you know when you're digging down and you're making a staircase and you're not entirely sure. How the fuck did I?
It's literally right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't want you to. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, this place is nice. I like it.
Strip zone.
This is my house.
This is my house. That's just the cave.
I can make it into something.
You've become a goblin.
I can make it into something. I mean, like, there's this whole flat area. I didn't make it like this, for the record.
Yeah.
I just found a naturally occurring hole. Yeah, but no, the good news is you will not accidentally summon something from beyond. It's just, it's a very deliberate action.
It's very deliberate. There must be a tent.
What?
I said there must be intent.
There must be some steps.
Yeah.
Which is why it's really easy to circumvent people trying. Because some steps. Because if they know, they're gonna do it. It's not their fault.
Sorry guys, I can't summon Cthulhu. I ran out of mustard.
Because it's like, hear me out. So it's not their fault. By the time they found this information, they're just compelled to do it.
Yep. I was like, well, I guess I'm here. Might as well just fucking summon a world eater.
They're not thinking right anymore. It's not glamorous. I take pride in what I do, but I take no happiness. Because, I mean, like, do you like living here? Do you like the ground you walk on being a solid thing you walk on?
Do you like watching people shit in a bucket? Because I don't.
That's, yeah. Kinda. Like, do you like consistency? Of any kind? Because I don't know about you, I don't want to flip through reality.
Into the back rooms.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Most people don't. As far as I'm aware, it's an upsetting thing to experience.
Yep. But if I'm the first person to live stream it, think of the views.
But you won't come back.
That's Quitter talking. I will die.
Oh, it's proven.
I will have died a successful streamer.
Sure. If the algorithm doesn't fuck you.
I guess it's true too.
Oh god, imagine making this like life-saving discovery on a live stream that nobody watched.
Okay. You solved the cure for cancer, get shot by the government, nobody was watching it anyway.
I mean, are we certain that hasn't happened?
Well, we wouldn't know because no one was watching.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but
the government shoots a lot of people.
They do. I don't want to get a CIA award for journalism. I just don't.
Oh, you know what else I can do?
Yeah, I thought so.
I think.
Oh, hey.
And then we have floating candles now.
You could. Could I actually borrow some of that gravel?
Okay, I have 2.
That's fine. Did you know about this?
Yes.
Oh.
So
I've known that shit for years, and it makes me happy.
It works with any like non-full block.
Yeah, but like, say you're in a mine, you're more likely to have a.
Yeah.
You're more likely to have a torch than anything else.
Yeah, I do that all the time when I find like big gravel piles. I'll just like put a torch underneath and then mine it.
Good times, good money.
Yep.
I feel weird with Minecraft because like I fucking love Minecraft, but every once in a while I'm thinking like, man, it's like going to like a 5-star.
Oh yeah, you want to sleep?
Like eatery, and then being like, man, I could go for a specific burger. What?
Sleep.
I could.
I made your purple bed. Yeah, okay, I go upstairs. I made a power 5 bow now.
Oh yeah, buddy. But yeah, like, my brain's like, yeah, Minecraft's great. Man, I haven't played Satisfactory in a long time. There's a witch, a creeper, and a skeleton on a spider right out there.
Nice.
Reality has told me not today.
I missed.
Fuck.
I got him.
Yeah, you ever see the scene outside and go, I don't have to.
There we go, I killed the creeper and the witch.
I'm trying to kill this creeper before it blows up the house, but, you know how that goes. Ooh, chainmail.
Chainmail.
Maybe? Give me some. Give me some chainmail.
You want the lingerie?
Oh!
I got chainmail pants.
Oh, I love it when they actually drop what they're wearing. Ah, shit. I just realized that means mine downstairs is fucked. I've turned.
Oh, well. Hold on. I have no food. Here you go.
Yo, I'm gonna be the best village person. Protection 2. Well, that's where you need it.
Yep. You said you're gonna be...
this is a weird question.
Yes.
Plants don't need sun, do they?
Plants? They do. Well, they need light.
Any light?
So, yeah, so torches work.
That's so
glowstone
weird.
works.
Okay. I mean, that's weird, but it's convenient.
Yeah, it needs natural light. It will just stay the entire time. But if it's dark, if it's like below 7 or something like that, you can't plant.
I wish there was a quick way to do this.
So you have to make sure there's a lot of light around.
I mean, that's fine. That's why when you make a row for like when you're trying to make farms, that's why you wanna not even just line it with glowstone, but like maybe just put torches on your walkway.
Yeah.
I make really compact farms. I feel the need to make them as compact as possible. So I might need to export some dirt down here. We're making this work. Who's texting me? Oh. Is it that day already? No.
Is it that day already?
No, it isn't. Oh no, there's a community I'm a part of that does events on. They do weekly events. I can just never remember the exact day.
Yeah.
Well, my pickaxe broke.
Oh no.
It was a viscerally upsetting thing to see happen. But that's why...
You icked.
That's why we keep extra materials on us while we work.
Oh, I need a bucket.
Yeah, I wish I could, like... You know, I could.
Yeah?
It just wouldn't be efficient. And what I want, at the core of it, the thing that's making me think, man, I could do this, is efficiency. Okay, this cavern's getting widened, though.
It's gonna become a wide boy.
Well, this is like the perfect floor size. Would you be willing to help?
What you need help with?
I need spruce. I need a lot of it.
Yeah?
And there is a lot of spruce up there.
Mm-hmm.
This I'm aware of. Could you just, like... I put a chest down. Don't even need to fill it.
Alright.
I just need spruce.
Need a lot of spruce.
I need a lot of spruce, and I don't actually know how much. It's a double-wide chest. Do what you will.
Okay, I'm trying to find a water source. There it is.
I should also find a water source, but that's
Lilacs.
secondary.
There's this magenta.
And there's no resources in here. I can close this cavern off pretty much entirely. Well, I mean, I guess there could be resources where I'm not looking, but... Okay, no, I closed it off, but I didn't fill it. There could still be a monster that spawns in there. I should at least put a torch down. I don't want to waste the material to fill up a whole, like, cavern spot. But I don't want to hear when I'm walking around. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Bees.
I keep forgetting how fucking big bees are.
They're huge. They're like as big as your head.
I like them. I mean, it only took me like an hour to get this figured out, but I did.
What, the cave?
Because, like, here's the thing about trying to, like, get a thing together. Is you don't actually know when you're gonna do the production part of it. Especially in Minecraft. You gotta find the right spot. And I don't know where that spot was gonna be until now.
And the right spot.
Do you think 4 is like a good size for a ceiling?
Yeah, 4, like 3 or
about
4
4
is
tall.
good.
That's not too claustrophobic.
No.
Yeah, I was thinking 3, and then it's like, no, 3 seems too small.
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't help that you're in a cave, so it's gonna naturally feel like a little bit more claustrophobic.
Oh, it's gonna be.
So if you open it up a lot more, it'll feel less so.
Yeah. And I'm aware that, like, the end product is also going to be claustrophobic. But, you know, means he's afraid of Santa Claus.
Yeah.
I forgot that Patrick was kind of a dick in that episode.
Yeah, Patrick, like early Patrick was always like a total asshole, just for, like, no reason.
I mean, it's kind of funny,
yeah.
But like, there's just something about it that's just SpongeBob being like, it means he's afraid of Santa Claus, and like, he's wrong, but the fact that Patrick is immediately screaming, ho ho ho.
Ho ho ho, Patrick is scary.
Oh, it's just like, did you have to?
Yeah. Yeah, there's like sometimes where like Patrick is like just like an asshole like that, and then of course there's the one infamous scene that I fucking love because people are like, this destroys Patrick's character. Like, it's not in line with what he does. It's like the fucking one where, like, the episode where everybody leaves because they want to get away from SpongeBob.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, there was a whole episode with
the one where he's like ugly.
No, there was a whole episode where Bikini Bottom was just empty, and he was so confused where everyone was. And he goes slightly insane, and then everyone comes back from a theme park. At like the end of the day or something like that. And like even Patrick is like, well, of course I went. Even I gotta get away from nah, like kind of thing, like
I don't think that destroys anything. I don't think it's that bad. It's mean, but
yeah,
like
it's like really mean and just kind of out of nowhere. Especially since Patrick's normally not mean to SpongeBob. He's mean to everyone else.
Yeah, but like, I have friends where like I've talked to them, and some days it's just like there are things that some people do that I love you otherwise. I need a day.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm not trying to be mean. It's just in. I'm at my fucking limit.
Yeah. I remember my limit is a little bit different than, of course they left. You're fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Especially when coming from Patrick.
Yeah. It does feel weird coming from him, but I understand, like, even your best friend sometimes being like, I need to not be here. Because, like, I think, keep in mind that he's, like, people forget that Patrick and SpongeBob are neighbors.
Yeah.
So even if he took a day, he would have to go away.
Yeah. It was just, like, a really, like, harsh... Like, he did not try to, like, put it out at all. He was just like, I'm gonna hit you as hard as I possibly can with this.
I suppose.
I'm gonna make it as, like, offensive as possible. And it's just like, that's kind of necessary.
I suppose.
As opposed to, like, if he was just, like, if he didn't even realize that, like, that SpongeBob wasn't gonna be there.
It would have been really funny if SpongeBob was just alone and nobody acknowledged that. It'd be really funny. It'd be like, hey, did you enjoy the park? And he didn't know that's where everyone was.
Well, I think it would have been fine if like like everyone left, because of course SpongeBob annoys everyone else all the time. Everyone thinks he's annoying.
SpongeBob's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, but it's just like if Patrick was
he's
just like
well-meaning, but like
if like SpongeBob was like, Patrick, even you joined them on the park against me, and it's just like, wait, this was to get away from you? I was wondering where you've been. Like if he just did not realize the entire time.
Well, there's an episode of one of my favorite animated series, which is the Clerks animated series, where there's an episode where like there's this fucked up carnival going on in the background, but like you're not allowed to see it. You, the viewer, and by default, the characters are just not allowed to see it.
I have Dougie.
So there's people walking into the convenience store and like relaying what's going on at the fucking theme park. And it's really funny. Because there's also like some dude comes in and his hand is just gushing blood. And he's like, do you have any Band-Aids? And they're just like, actually, the real term is adhesive strips. Band-Aid's the brand name. Oh, sorry. Do you have any adhesive strips? No, get out.
Oh my god.
Oh, what else am I gonna build the Ferris wheel with? That's the fucking shot chaser. Beautiful.
What are you doing, cat?
And like the guy, the actor has a lisp, so like he says strips in a way that's kind of funny.
Strips.
Yeah, strips. Like a proper like big lisp.
We don't have any adhesive strips.
No, then like the Ferris wheel comes off of its stand and it starts rampaging through, and like you're not allowed to see it.
Yep.
You're just not, and I don't know why. That's like height of comedy to me. Because it's just like you're not allowed. Your imagination has to do all of it, and and like they can't animate anything that makes it just like it is in your head. Oh, I love Clerks animated. They're also really mean to Charles Barkley in that series, and I don't know why. And that's the joke. I'm almost certain that the joke is like, but Charles Barkley's such a nice guy. Why are you being a dick to him?
Yeah.
Because this is also past Barkley being like as popular as he was. So like he was kind of out of the game. He was doing a lot of TV spots. Then there's like all the really good Jay and Silent Bob's science segments. Beautiful. It's like I already love Clerks as a series, and the animated version was my introduction, but it's like it is the perfect version of that entire cast.
Can you not nuzzle my microphone, cat, please?
If it's any consolation, it doesn't pick up.
Those are clearly. Yeah, she's nuzzling the backside of it, and it's like a mono, so hopefully it's not.
My microphone is stereo, or yeah, it's a stereo mic. I force it to work in mono. Just preference. But also, like, I'm an actor. You need that audio to be in mono.
Yeah.
Because, like, if the scene calls for the person to be speaking on the left of the screen, that's up to the audio technician to make. That is not up to the actor. Because, like, for example, what if the scene changes? And it can, and will. Because, like, scene could change. You're on the opposite side of the screen. Shit, we can't unleft you.
We can't unleft.
I don't know what other... I don't have a better verb for that, but, like...
No,
you know?
I want to use that verb against other people more.
We can't unleft. Because it's like, well, if you're on the left of the screen, audio should be balanced to where you're on the left. If that's how they're balancing it at all.
I just wanna like someone to like give me shit or something and just be like, I'm going to unleft your face.
That's really fucked up. What if their face is lopsided?
Well, now it's gonna be extra lopsided.
I want to hit you so hard your face straightens. Like, goddamn. Okay, I'm like clearing this out, and it is getting cozy.
Oh my god, I got one of my managers at work though. It was really funny. Cause like they were watching me like cut sign because I was doing prep or whatever, like the prepping food or whatever, and I couldn't cut in a straight line or whatever, and they were just like, I was like, come on, can't you cut in a straight line? And I'm like, I can't, I'm gay.
I mean, like, how
they just kind of like,
straight does the cut need to be?
They just put like their hands in their face. There it just needs to like be able to like actually cut in half, but it's like hard to cut hot dogs in half.
You want to use the tip. You want to use the tip of the knife. I have what we call in the biz knife skills.
Knife skills.
They're very handy to have. And I feel bad admitting this, but it's mostly because I play with knives.
Yeah. Like, we have these, like, really long knives that are, like, way longer. They're, like, twice as long as, like, a hot dog length. And they're, like...
Oh, that's when you just cut down.
Yeah, they're like,
because, like, hot dog's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's curved a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's, like, hard to get it, like, actually, like, in the middle of the hot dogs. Because they move around. They're slippery.
Hey, yo, do it curve.
Yeah, and they have... the dog
left
is bendy.
Curve gang.
The left tilt.
Is this Smash Brothers? There's a cutlery.
Fuck you, unless your penis.
It'd be fucked up to threaten to remove the dick bend from someone.
Or like demonstrably horny,
scary.
depending on the method used.
I mean, I suppose. Oh shit! I just realized what I'm doing. I need to fix that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can fix that easy. I can actually fix that easy.
Oh yeah, I just thought of something too. I was trying to say earlier, there's a girl in the Danganronpa V3 named Miu, who is a super horny bimbo bitch. But weirdly also a super genius. There's a girl in the V3 for Danganronpa, who is a super horny bimbo bitch super genius.
Okay.
Why
does that sound familiar?
Yeah. So like, there's like a thing where she's saying something, and she like insults someone else, in like the very
Miu.
Yeah, Miu.
I like her.
Yeah, she does like one of the mean girl things. Like, how about you shut your fucking trap? And it's like, I think the cum guzzling bitch trap shouldn't talk.
Yeah!
And she fucking like moans.
She's just like me.
She moans at being insulted.
She's the best. Here he is. Oh, that's neat. I've never thought to build. Okay, so like,
Yeah.
I didn't know that you could build an axe backwards and it would still work. Because I've never just thought to do it. I've always just thought like, oh, that's the recipe. I'll just do it like that.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, it doesn't matter. That's cool.
You built it axe backwards.
I was trying not to. I was trying really hard.
Don't worry, that's what I'm here for. Stand-up comedian, here for the jokes.
Hey. But yeah, no, I built it backwards because I'm like, yeah, that should. I wonder if that works. Because like it's very rare that you need to build an axe when you're underground, frankly. Yeah. But now that I'm working with wood,
yeah.
Now I need to fill this place out. Bump. Okay, this is gonna be a weird question. Do we have birch anywhere?
Yes.
I need a little bit of birch.
A little bit.
Just
of
like
birch.
one tree's worth.
One tree.
If you could get some.
Just a little bit of something bright.
For doors.
For doors. A door.
I like birch doors.
One more door for me. There's a little like paper thing.
Yeah.
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 I like the dark oak doors because they look like chocolate bars.
They're nice. I like them.
Isn't it ironic?
I forgot that I had fucking the Danganronpa wiki opened up in my Firefox window. Because I alt-tab to fix something.
I kind of want to make a meme where it's just like the Danganronpa pipeline, where it's like, who is Kokichi Oma? Is liking femboys gay? How to build a pipe bomb? Oh, like the 3 most recent Google searches.
No, because like, whenever I think of Nagito, I just think of that fucking Dame tu cosita. Oh. It's just Nagito.
What did I walk into? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Hey, Trixie.
Don't worry about it, Trixie.
I know Trixie. Trixie's nice.
No, you don't. Trixie's mine.
Oh, wait. We fighting?
We're gonna fight over Trixie. Femboys
over the right to friendship? That's the fucked up part.
Yep. Where's it? Is Trixie? No, Trixie's gonna come.
You wanted wool, right?
What?
You were looking for wool, right?
Oh no, I got wool.
Oh, I just built some. I mean, like, you could always do with more.
Hello.
I went to do a hello, but like, it almost came out as Balloon Boy's hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Because it will get me on Monday with the new model.
Hey, yo, Trixie. Both of us are getting new models. Hey, Kuzu, stop.
What? Wool. Yay. Two wool. Thank you.
It's what I had.
I'm gonna go YOLO in the deep dark. In the dungeon. Ah.
Can't wait to see my new one. It's straight up. It's not released. It's not.
It's on Twitter.
Oh God, I don't wanna self-promote.
No, you're fine. Trixie's one is on her Twitter too.
Yeah, mine's on my Twitter. But it's not like released. But I made the announcement post for my re-debut.
I don't think I ever showed. I did art, a little bit of art for like the idea I have of my new, of like me getting a new one, but I won't be able to get that for a while. It's expensive.
I just make my own.
I don't have that art capabilities.
I just
At least
forced myself to learn Vroid over like the past year or so. Because like Vroid's also just a cool program to play with.
Yeah.
Like keyword just to like play with.
Trixie's got so many, like, she's got like a walk-in closet of like models.
Legitimately impressed with how many models she has.
Cause she's like the next Iron Mouse. Like it's like, oh my god, how many?
Everything you wanted. Oh god, damn, that is. It's a legitimate question. Are you okay?
I mean, that's how much this one was.
Legitimate
concern. No, I'm not Iron Mouse.
You might as well be the indie Iron Mouse, though. Indie Iron Mouse. Like, for real, for real.
Yeah, because she's not indie anymore.
I mean, like, if you're V Shoujo, you might as well be indie with some backing.
Yeah.
Like, as far as I'm aware, the girls in it are able to run their shit how they want to run it.
Yeah. That seems
Which, like, that's why it's why they're the only corp I would ever join.
Yeah.
Because they barely act like one.
Oh, OMG, this is the first I've heard of this. Yeah, she's just got like a whole bunch of models and stuff like that.
Yeah, like I'll see Trixie with a new model every like couple months, and it's like, damn.
Also, they're both very sweet and cute girls.
Yes.
Trixie's more wholesome for sure, though. Mousie's trying, but...
Mousie's trying, but like part of the joke is that she can't do it 100%. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sonic has more than you.
Yeah, Sonic does have a lot with Sonic.
Sonic's got an absurd amount. The real fun part about learning Vroid is then learning, okay, well, how do I convert this into being VR chat ready?
Yeah.
And the answer is, way better than it used to be.
I bet Bedlam would be mad at me.
For what?
Because you were talking about, like, are you okay with, like, Trixie's being, like, 1,700? That's how much my first one was.
Okay, but, like, I feel bad saying this. I haven't spent a dime on models that have actually made it to screen. I have spent money on a model that hasn't been rigged. Granted, it was because it was, you know when there was some really fucked up stuff happening in the Philippines?
Right, yeah.
That, like, made it hard for some Philippine artists to, like, get money?
Yeah, because it was they elected the child of a dictator.
Yeah, so I specifically commissioned an artist because I knew they were Filipina, I believe?
Filipino.
I can't recall. And it's like, well, like, I've got a Filipino family. I should support someone from that area because they're going through tough times.
Yeah.
VR chat integration, it was difficult. It used to be, because the converter stopped working. Because when VR chat went from SDK 2 to SDK 3, which isn't really a problem, it just kind of borked some Unity stuff. You know? Like, I also, like, in all fairness, I don't feel super bad about how much I spent on a model that hasn't made it to screen yet. Because it was also, like, 20-something.
It was, like, $20 or something.
20-something unrigged. So, like, you know? Yeah. It's not catastrophic. In all fairness, I was also going to get it rigged, and then my current model mama, which I'm really sad that I can't just permanently say that anymore. She was like, yeah, here's a model that I just made because I saw your design. And I'm like, fucking what?
I'm sorry, what?
Because it's like, people don't do that. So it's like, you did what? For free? And I'm still really grateful. It can be used for plans for the future if I want it to be. I feel bad saying this, but like if I were to get a live 2D model and I wanted to stay within the same price range, I would get a new one from the same person. Because their art skills have like drastically improved as well.
Mm-hmm.
People usually want practice. That was basically it. I was also friends with are you familiar with Limbo Maid?
Not personally, I don't.
But you know the name. They're nice. But I was friends with them, and their model mama saw me and was like, "Oh hell yeah, I can make that work." And in all fairness, my design is relatively easy in Vroid.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I don't, for example, like I'm not an animal person. I don't have wings or a tail or like a beak.
Mm-hmm.
Like nothing that would be like obscene. Granted, I want to learn some Vroid tricks. I wanna be able to like do tails, for example, and then like, how do I animate? How do I put a tail? It hides your tail and ears.
Same.
I mean, yeah, but you're like part animal person. Both of you are.
Yeah.
So like, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, which is more complicated in Vroid because it doesn't have those options.
It doesn't have tails. It does have ears.
Yeah, but you gotta do it with like hair.
Ears?
Yeah.
No.
Like animal ears and stuff like that.
Nope, not anymore. They added them as accessories earlier this year.
Final fucking Lee.
It
took them long enough.
I mean, like it's been like that for a while. Keep in mind that Vroid was also trying not to break for a lot of those updates. The thing I'm upset with is that I can't add a fucking hat. Like, I want a hat.
I want a hat.
Well, I want a specific hat. I want the black ball cap, the Calfskin Rider's hat from FF14 that I can wear when I stream FF14. Because like I also like doing that thing where I'll like make an outfit for myself, you know?
Yeah.
You might have seen in like a Disco Elysium stream or two, or you'll at least be able to see it in the thumbnails, is I recreated the RCM Patrolman's cloak in Vroid, which isn't very hard because it's a straight black cloak with a white square on 2 bits of it. I also may have learned Vroid so I can make a little money on the side. And you know what? I have made money from it. So that's a skill. And now that I can put things into what's it called? Unity. I can actually import the models I make into not live 2D, VR chat.
Mm-hmm.
And I might be able to ask a little more for that service. Just have it as like a flat rate add-on, because like it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Granted, I'm still like poking around my model because it's not really a problem in desktop, but in VR when I crouch, because I crouch lower than VR chat intends. My coat juts straight forward. So the thing I'm thinking of doing is either getting my friend to do it, because I've got a couple friends that do Unity shit as what they do. Or, I could probably do it myself. I would just need a little bit of money to get the plugin. Because there's a plugin called like Magica Cloth. And Magica Cloth basically does a lot of the work for you. with making realistically reacting cloth on your model. To my knowledge, using the pre-existing bones. And it looks better than Unity's default cloth. I'm still learning, but the fact that I can confidently, like, say words about what this is, you know? That means I'm actually learning and being able to, like, apply it in conversation, which makes me ecstatic, because, like, I don't know, I've always also kind of glamorized the ability to, like, make things that look good all by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, with minimal help.
Like being self-sufficient.
Because, like, being self-sufficient, or just, like... Because, like, a lot of my VTubing is done on the cheap.
Yeah.
Like, the only reason I have the overlay I do right now is because, Moai was like, hey, I'm doing, overlays for practice. Just DM me if you want one. And then I talked to him for a little bit. And now I have a really nice overlay that looks clean. Like, you've seen it.
Yeah.
That shit looks clean. It uses one of my favorite bars in any video game ever as its backdrop. Looks beautiful. But I need iron. Yeah, bud? Do you want to fucking tussle? Come on. Thought so. Yeah, I love being self-sufficient. I love it, and it also means that I can then help other people. The hell is trying to...
Sound wrong?
Someone DM'd me and I haven't seen them in years. I didn't even recognize them. Holy shit. But, like, you know when people, like, end up changing their name and, like, profile picture and branding, and the only way you're able to identify them is, like, what nickname they use in a Discord? No, not even. Not even past messages. Just straight up, like, fuck, what servers are we both in? Because, like, I don't know about you, but, like, I'm always kind of low-key expecting someone to, like, DM me about biz shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm always, like, at least somewhat ready for that DM to happen. And at the very least text back near immediately and saying, hey, I'm, like, caught up in something, but, like, let's put a pin in this. So that we can get to it later. Because, like, if it was biz, I wouldn't have just stopped the stream. But it's like, oh, fuck, someone I haven't seen in, like, 2 years.
I got really lucky.
Yeah?
I have a Mending, Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, Diamond Hoe.
I don't know why I find it funny that, like, all of these really useful things, and it's a hoe.
Well, like, hoes are a lot better now, because they're used to actually mine stuff.
What are they used to mine?
Shulk and a lot of nether stuff. Or Skulk.
Oh. Oh. It just occurred to me what I can use the small cavern that I closed off for.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Because I accidentally, like, mined into the wall so that I could make a little bit more room.
Mm-hmm.
To at least put the wooden backdrop in. I'm gonna feel really weird when I disassemble some of this. Because, like, you know when you build the skeleton and then you have to disassemble parts of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that because I'm doing the basic wood paneling. And then I'm going to remove some of that paneling to make it logs. Just add like a touch, like a little bit. Do we have glowstone?
No, I have not gotten another yet. I got my first diamond recently.
I saw you with diamond pants.
Yeah.
What was that about?
I got it from the underground thing where I got my diamond hoe from. I'm currently
Killed
in
a man for it.
No. I looted it from a chest and then had to run from a warden that would kill me.
That was a very fast no. Are you sure?
No, it killed me.
You didn't shoot a man in Reno just to watch him die?
No, I didn't shoot a man in Reno. I would cry.
I love that one meme of like you know that like bitches say Subway sucks. My brother in Christ, you made the sandwich.
Yeah.
It's like Johnny Cash be like Folsom Prison sucks. My brother in Christ, you shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Johnny Cash. He's that sort of country that like my brain is like, yeah, that's what I like. And then I realized as I got older, I actually really like psychobilly, which is country adjacent.
Country adjacent.
Well, because it's not country, but it's made by a lot of people who grew up with country. It's like a fusion between country and punk.
Yeah.
Bitch, excuse me? Not you.
It's really funny because you said that right after my cat meowed.
No, there's a skeleton that shot me, and it's like, you aren't supposed to be able to be here. Where did you come from?
It was literally like my cat was like, meow, and you're like, bitch, excuse me? It's like you're
no, I don't do that to people.
Well, it's like, no, if you're like responding to my cat, it'd be really funny. It's like, what did you say?
What the fuck did you just say?
Oh my god. Cash me outside. How about that shit?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, no, psychobilly's good. Good genre.
Whenever like people talk about country, all I can think of is the song "Pandering" by Bo Burnham. That always pops in my head.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Okay, how am I gonna do this?
Which is like all I can think of is country, and it's like, I feel like that's, yeah.
God damn it. I just mined some, I think, andesite?
Andesite?
Andesite. And I still can't tell the difference between it and gravel. I need to want more soul torches.
Yeah. I have 3 diamonds.
I kind of like the blue light. I just don't know how to make them.
You need soul sand.
Fuck.
Oh, soul soil, I think.
Soul sand.
Soul sand. I think it's soul soil on the bottom of coal and torch. So you'd have to find a soul sand valley in the nether.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, no, good luck on that. Unless you would like to sacrifice.
Unless you like, I'll go in the nether, I guess.
Unless you would like to sacrifice the soul torches that are in front of the house.
That's fine as well. I have 41 on me. I'm gonna sneak back. I could also put like swift sneak on my pants now. Oh no, wait, I can't. It has cursive binding on it. I'm stuck with it. Luckily, it doesn't have cursive vanishing, so literally all I have to do is die, and then.
Yeah. Yeah, I also started building this place when I wasn't really thinking about how it was going to be structured.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, I can find some shortcuts here. Like, I don't have to put material where stone already is if that material isn't going to be shown anyways.
Like in the corners.
Yeah, in the corner pieces. Because I wanted to, like, the corners are going to be, like... Think of the corners as 3 blocks that go into an L shape, okay? Those 3 blocks I was thinking about turning into big support struts. And I realized I don't need to do that. You won't see the outside of the bar, outside of one corner, if you really want to go out there. So I really don't have to worry about how it looks. I also don't know how to make torches. Or not torches. No, that would be bad.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to make lanterns off the top of my head.
Torch in the middle with iron nuggets around it. 4 iron nuggets.
That's what I thought.
You only need 4 of
but
them.
I can make nuggets, right?
Yeah, you just put an ingot in the crafting bench and you get 9.
You know? Wish I could recycle the iron I already have.
So it's kind of like that. It's kind of like got that hot dog thing, where it's like you get 10 hot dogs, but 8 buns. So you have 2 hot dogs left. So you're like, well, I gotta buy more buns. But if you buy more buns, then you have more hot dog. Well, like if you buy more buns, then you have buns left over, and you're just like, well, now I gotta buy more hot dogs.
Right.
Just a never-ending cycle. Does that with iron nuggets.
I like hot dogs. That's what I got from this story.
This game is evil, though.
Fucked up in evil video games.
Yep. It likes to put like note blocks next to pressure plates.
Yeah.
In the underground city.
Oh, that's good.
I'm now also on my 2nd streak.
Your second what?
My 2nd streak. So if I set off one more shrieker, a warden spawns. You've seen the wardens, right?
I'm aware of them.
Would you like to say hi to one?
No.
I spawned a lot of them the other day.
Here.
I was just like, there's 4 chests there. I have an idea. I have an axe. I'm gonna go chop the chest and then just run.
Do it, I dare you.
I already did it. I did it yesterday. It worked.
It worked.
Yeah. Because I just fucking ran and didn't give a shit. I could just, I could run faster and I could build. As long as they didn't get a chance to sniff me. They didn't actually know I was there and wouldn't kill me.
I don't know when you say sniff if you literally sniff.
No, they literally go.
Smells like bitch.
Yeah.
That's how I internalize this.
Yeah.
They're
What's
sensing
that I
the
smell? Some bullshit. Yeah, they'll go towards you if you like run or like make noise and stuff like that.
Right.
But they'll only start firing at you if you like get sniffed.
Bitch. Okay, small change of how the structure is. We're also making 2 pickaxes. I don't want this to happen again.
You know what I just realized? I just had a moment. I've had a premonition dream about this because I do that a lot. What do you mean do it? It's already done. Do you not know how dreams work? It's in the past. I do that a lot of times. I'll dream about something happening that happens, but it'll always be like really small things.
Yeah, I get really bad sense of deja vu real easy. Like, oh, this song kind of funky.
Well, it's like I've had moments where I've met someone on Twitter in my dreams that I've never seen before, and then I meet them, and then I'm like, wait.
Okay, but what if it's like a fucked up dream and they're evil?
It's never been that. It's always been really small and simple.
That wasn't a dismissive, okay. That's me going, okay, I did
it. It's been stuff like literally the part that I remember was me like getting confused on the way that the cave bend while talking to you, and then being like, oh yeah, the thing's here, and then going up. And
yeah. No, that's why I have it marked now. That cave bend specifically, it's why I have it marked. With 4 torches on the actual walkway.
Oh no, it was a different one, because I was in the deep dark. Stop hitting me. I keep hitting I keep hitting my mouse against my keyboard, and my mouse has like a numpad on it, so it always like resets my what is it, gaming link, whatever, I don't know, game capture, because I have it hotkey to 1, so I keep accidentally hitting 1 on my mouse. You okay?
Angie.
She's gone goblin mode. Can't stop her now.
It's gonna be news stories written about what happens today. Thinking, how do I do this?
A local eldritch investigator burns down village.
I mean, I'm not Sam, but Sam's pretty close to what I am.
Yeah.
I prefer a different phrase, but
local crack addict burns down village. Oh.
Crack dealer.
Crack dealer.
My cup runneth over.
Local mommy.
I switched hotkeys over, and I just fucking, my brain, I had a bone in my hand and went, I have a bone to pick with you.
Okay, I'm gonna make a very wise investment.
Like,
what?
I'm just kind of doing things.
Yeah. Same.
It's like,
I don't know what I'm doing.
I know what I need to do.
Boy.
Okay, take care. How much spruce do I have left? Oh, more than enough.
It's too bad I won't be able to watch the debut tomorrow for Trixie. Because I'll be at work.
Will you watch mine? No,
when's yours?
I won't be like that. 15th, 8:30 EST.
The 15th? I have no idea if I work or not. When's the 15th?
It also depends on what shift, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I have to get alcohol for that, but I need to go to the...
15th.
I need to get my ID updated.
Be an early day, like an opening shift.
Yeah, I need to get my ID updated because, like, I do want to buy actual alcohol before the stream.
Get drool?
Well, because if it's karaoke, there's only one way to do that. And you might be like, hey, I do karaoke sober. Wow. So brave.
So brave.
So cool. You're the coolest.
Yeah, you either need one of 2 things for karaoke. Alcohol or actual singing ability.
I have decent singing ability.
Well,
Shit!
I'm just saying that in general. It's not necessarily against you. You okay? Oh, you stripped it?
I stripped it because I went to put a torch down. Do you have a... Is there spruce still in there? Is there fucking spruce still in there? Yes, okay. Just give me one. Duh. And then duh. And duh. What's this fucking solar sands shit?
It's solar sands!
What's this?
You're fucking staring at the jukebox. I got it. Made a jukebox.
Okay.
I also have 13 and I have cat.
13's the really fucked up one, right?
No.
Which one's the really fucked up one that's broken?
It's the, I don't know, it's the one that's broken. It's like stall or something. No, it's not stall.
It doesn't have a name, it's a number. Well, it has a name that is a number.
Minecraft. Music. Disc.
I still love the theory of that's someone running from an Enderman.
Well, I think it's
just
like,
fan theory.
Well, no, there is like a thing where it's like because it uses in-game sound effects and stuff like that, so like it does tell a story.
A lot of it is cave noise.
Yeah. So it is 11.
You know why I thought it was 13? Because it was spooky.
Yeah. A recording begins with vinyl static, followed by the sounds of someone walking on or breaking stone blocks. Heavy breathing and rustling. Haunting background noises are heard throughout the recording, resembling the ambient sound effects that play in the game's caves. The disc 13.
Hey,
after the background noises quiet down for a moment, metallic clinking and scraping noises can be heard, followed by coughing, sounds of page turning, then more clicking or scraping. The background noises resume more loudly, and the sounds of faster footsteps or breaking stone blocks can be heard, which accelerate until they are replaced with dirt sounds. As the background noises approach, a loud distorted noise is heard roughly a second before the recording abruptly starts. At this point, no one hears only quiet beeping, vinyl static, and a hissing noise, and the track ends.
So, like, people are like, oh, that's just a scary track. And it's like, no, that is something that is so clearly trying to tell a story. Like, I don't care if it's, like, as mundane as someone getting fucking terrified in a cave. Something's happening. Something that isn't just, like, oh, God, a cave sound just happened. They still scare me. I've been playing since this game didn't even have a hunger meter.
Oh yeah, 13.
And the cave sounds still scare me.
Yeah, 13 is a little spooky. That's right. It's this one. It's like funeral music.
Yeah, I like this one. It's funeral music. I hear more of... It just occurred to me that people use this in their scary video game videos all the time.
Of course, it's free license.
Is it actually Creative Commons?
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's used for Minecraft, like Minecraft Sweden and stuff like that. It's like technically it's fair game because they don't want to copyright people on YouTube for just playing Minecraft because
that's neat.
That's what gets all the things. But then you can use it when not playing Minecraft because technically it's fair game.
Because if it's Creative Commons, it's Creative Commons. So long as you go within the So long as you go within the terms that specific Creative Commons license puts through.
I don't think it's Creative Commons exactly. I think the idea of it is we won't flag you for playing the video game music when you're playing the video game. But then people don't play the video game music when they play the video game. They play it literally every other time.
I was gonna say, but like if they're cool with it being played in videos like that, that must mean that there is some legal documentation that states, yeah, we're cool with that.
Either that or just like, I cannot be bothered to do anything. It is not worth it.
It's really not worth it because like you don't look good striking music.
Well, it's
you
like
never do.
Well, it's like even if it's like they're right and they go and they do it, it all like not even striking, even just claiming.
Everyone that strikes a video is within their right.
Well,
absolutely.
Even just claiming for like the monetization or whatever, and it's like only, especially if it's like the claiming people who aren't playing the game for using the music and stuff like that. It's like, dude, you're not playing the game. Why are you using the music and stuff like that? But it's just like, it's a little I don't know. It's not worth it.
Weird
it's
question.
A lot of effort.
Am I able to build bells?
I do not think so. I think you have to find them.
That probably shouldn't be my reaction immediately, but like, of course. Yeah, I like C481. I'm really grateful that one of my favorite composers in the games industry actually gave me the go-ahead to use their music with credit. Because, like, obviously with credit. Even if they didn't say it, it would still have credit, because I like to... When I play music on a stream, I like to have a little thing. I use a program called Snip that basically looks at my VLC log and looks at what's playing, and we'll put that on screen.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll scroll. Sorry, I just realized something I could do.
Right. Yes, I found it. Cannot be crafted. You gotta find it in the village, or villagers will trade it to you.
They'll trade it to me?
Yes, there's a villager you can unlock. Trade it to you. Oh yeah, one day. I gotta see if I have enough of something. God, there's one song from C418 though, which sounds exactly like a Little Big Planet song. And it drives me insane.
Little Big Planet soundtrack fucks. It goes hard. It goes crazy.
It goes crazy.
Did you see all that creepy shit they were finding in, like, the betas?
No.
Lot of shit. Lot of shit.
It just makes me think of the fucking, meme where it's just like, it's a rave and it's like, ambient music enjoyers when a slow track plays and it's just a fucking rave.
You have no idea how hard my brain goes whenever I listen to The Caretaker. That James Leland Kirby's a fucking genius. I love that project so much, and it's some of the most upsetting ambient work you're ever gonna hear.
So sadly, I do not have enough. I'm missing 2, I think. But they made an update to 11. With the underground thing, you can only get it in those underground cities that I was just in.
Right.
So they have one called 5.
Okay.
A recording that begins with static and a warped noise. After a moment of silence, there is a sound of a flint and steel lighting. Fire, a bat, and then walking. The walking becomes heavier and metallic. The sound stops with sounds of breathing followed by a roar, which warps into soft, relaxing music. The music soon transitions back to the sound of footsteps, lava bubbling, and amethyst. A warped noise of a shulk shrieker can be heard activating, then a coughing sound. Something metallic and stone and sand sounds followed by another warped noise can be heard. Then after a moment of silence, a heartbeat begins and a rising static can be heard in the background. Sounds of deep slate can then be heard, along with strange noises building up and abruptly stopping. A crescendo of overlapping warped noises is followed, then dies down. The footsteps begin again, much quieter now. A shulk sensor clicks, and a warden roars. The warden's roar warps and slows down, and then the disc ends.
Yeah, he's dead.
More than likely.
I don't know how to take that other than, yeah, that guy died.
That guy fucking died. He dead.
Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking.
Those music things are weird. No music.
Yeah, no, I like them. They go crazy.
They go crazy. And Minecraft horror.
Crazy go stupid. Minecraft is legitimately like, it doesn't have to do anything to be scary. No. Because the idea of like just being lost in a cave is a very common phobia.
Yeah.
So like, you know?
No.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go crazy.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here.
Up in here. No, because what I'm thinking. No, not like that.
There you go.
Okay, perfect. And then dot, and then dot.
Yeah.
Perfect. I would like you to not get right in front of me, if possible.
Okay, I was gonna try to get out though. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to kill you, but I am aware that it's a possibility. Yeah, okay. Got the drip.
What do you think? Got the drip. It's like a starry night above.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Oh, yeah. I can then, like... Damn it. Okay. Oh, Yermanol's freaking out. It just occurred to me, you know what this track sounds like? The fucking Gravity Falls theme. That's what that shit sounds like. Yeah. Okay, perfect. And then you walk in, and then you go down what will eventually become stairs. I've made the bar.
Yes, one drink, please. And like scrumptious even.
Oh God, and I can jump over the bar. I can just... A pressure plate is just... Dot, right? Yup.
Yeah.
How many... Hey, how many blocks? 1, 2, 3... How many blocks is the bar top?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I'm thinking...
I actually have I have a proposal on
carpet of the same color, frankly.
So
I don't like how tall that is. I don't like how tall it is. It feels wrong.
Wait, hold on. Go to the other side of it real quick. And then like ask for sign.
Yo, give me some shit.
We're closed.
I mean, like, I like it, but then, like, part of it wouldn't work because, like, you can't have this part go at a corner.
Oh, yeah.
You can't have it go at an angle. I should... Yeah. Because, like, carpet of the same color would be nice, or red carpet.
Yeah, you can do that.
Top side. I don't have red carpet. That's the thing.
I can make red carpet. It's easy. We got lots of wool.
Yeah, if you can get that done, because like I like the idea of it just not being, because I like the idea of the wood bar, with a different bar top. Also, do you know where those soul torches went?
I put them in the chest.
That you did. Because I really like
oh, this pillager.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I like this ambient blue light. I also like to imagine that they don't hurt to touch.
They're like cool.
Almost.
It's like a cold fire.
Yes. And this does stop monsters from spawning, right?
Yes.
Okay, good shit.
With unnatural light nearby, like torches and stuff like that, it needs to get to a light source of 0 for mobs to spawn. So like complete darkness.
Right.
But under natural light, it's back to regular 7.
Fuck, I need a new pickaxe. You might be like, oh, just make a better pickaxe. No, we started on a good pickaxe.
Iron.
Yeah, we started on iron.
Yeah.
And it wasn't enough.
Just make another one. I realized
I actually need to put a spruce log underneath this. And then dot. Oh, I love this. Oh, that's the sickest. Okay, I need you to walk out here and then walk in. Like, close the door behind you and then come back in.
Alright. Hello.
Okay, it's not as aggressive for you. Like, okay.
You like the
so
like the
it starts
torches
like this, or hold on. That and then that. Trust me, I'm gonna send some screenshots.
I put a dripstone on the ceiling.
Got the drip.
Got the.
You know that also has some fucked up connotations, right?
Well, there you got the drip.
There's an STD that makes it drip.
Oh. What do you think of this?
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Like the way
it looks. I like the red on your end, and I like that it's a weird dark blue on my side. Yeah, I sent the screenshots of like how drastic that change is.
Right.
And why I'm so big into it.
Yeah. What's really funny is that we're using the same like we're obviously using the same like default texture pack, but I feel like
I'm using the default texture.
Yeah, like wood doesn't I feel like wood doesn't look the same. Like your wood looks like beta wood. I don't know why.
I like it.
It looks like the old oak wood from like the beta thing.
You can totally share that with them, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Because, like, they're going to be like, oh, what's she freaking out about?
Oh.
Trust me, it looks gorgeous.
Let's see here.
Oh, it has to be planks to make staircases. Fuck, right. Yeah, be careful on what's on screen, but...
No. Not much. I just people Discord stuff. Cause you don't send me such shit. You just all I send you is like yo nerd and then fucking.
Yep.
Minecraft.
Yeah, it looks amazing. Yeah, and I like that you walk in. Granted, I'm gonna need to make that. Oh, I don't think pressure plates need to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the look of classic
I'm
Minecraft.
here for thing. And you got a jukebox too.
I do. I'd put it in a different area, frankly. I can put it in a wall, can't I?
Yeah.
It wouldn't have an issue?
Yeah, it would work fine. So you can even make note blocks because they're cheaper, obviously, and then they have the same sides, and then you can use the side thing as a decoration.
13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3. 6. I don't know where the center is on this, is the only problem. The answer is there really isn't one. I could put 2 jukeboxes next to each other.
It's that one.
Because like I like the idea of having a jukebox. I kind of want it to blend.
Yeah, because it changes the lighting or whatever.
Yeah. 2, 3. So no, it's just lighting changes everything. Just straight up. Like I even like down here. I might actually still need more spruce.
Oh my god.
Granted, what I'm doing has good reason, but you know. Thank you.
Do I have F1 here?
Dripstone. It just looks weird in this light.
the dripstone.
It looks purple in this light. Okay. I will have to go topside soon to do some studying on something I saw.
Are you?
Yeah. I think I know what I'm doing, but I would like to know for sure.
Bedlam needs to do some investigation.
What I do? I'm sorry if I'm getting quiet. It sounds like I'm irritated. I'm focused. Because if I don't do it now, it'll never get done.
Yeah, because ADHD.
ADHD, autism, general focus issues.
Yeah.
I
blame the moon. It's the moon's fault.
You could actually, because depending on where the tides are, that's dependent on the moon.
Yes. I don't know what the tides have to do with it,
but the moon influences the tides, but it also influences pretty much all liquid, which also means your blood.
I saw a video today talking about how there's a river in Canada that has a high and low tide of about like 18 feet of difference. And that happens every day.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. Like every 12 hours, it will go from high tide to low tide. So just like, you go from like this super dry area and this like low cut river to you would be drowning.
Yep. That's fucked up.
That's
evil.
fucked up. Yeah, why would you do that?
I don't know why the word evil is funny to me.
God, imagine being evil. Like... Cringe.
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 Why am I building it like this? No. I did it right the first time. Damn it. No, I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. No, stop. Okay.
Okay. So I have a bit of an idea. Let me run something by you.
What do you got? How many jukeboxes do you have?
No blocks. They have the same side texture.
Okay, so hear me out.
Yeah, it's wood and redstone.
What do we need to make? Okay, so hear me out.
Yep.
Only one of these is an actual jukebox, which I assume will always be the one in the middle.
Yeah.
However, what if we make it the bottom skirt of the whole bar?
Just the, like a line. So like
a line just around the whole bar that it doesn't remove any logs.
So like that.
Yes.
Instead of the up and down.
Yes, just the whole way for pretty much anything, but well, I guess you can do these blocks behind the bar, but like it wouldn't matter that much.
You wouldn't really necessarily be able to see it.
I mean, like you could, but no. Yeah, I'm already liking that a lot more because like I like the idea of more of them, but it's the way that they're placed, you know?
Yeah. And it doesn't make the jukebox stick out as much like a sore thumb.
Yeah, I guess.
It's like one of those things where it's just like you go into like a pretty new restaurant or whatever, and the restrooms aren't labeled, so you always have to ask an employee where they are.
Oh, I thought you meant labeled by gender, and I'm like, you just, in that case, just piss wherever. Like, it really, like, hear me out. If you're a guy and you can't sit down to pee, you're more of because like if you're doing it for like manly reasons, like no, that's how girls pee. Wimp.
By the way, you're gonna get on the server one day, and then you're gonna find out that I've positioned all the note box, so if you start like right by the entrance of the door and then you hit all of them, it plays Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up.
Maybe.
Because that's totally some shit that I would do.
You could.
You just come in one day and I'm just like, oh yeah, hold on, let me just do.
Oh, you know, it'd be a really fun thing for me to do.
What?
Have a hidden bedroom. That'd be fun. Have it so that it's like a hidden switch in the back here.
So you can do a thing
that has well, I've used sticky pistons once to do this.
I know there's a thing that you can do where you can make it really hidden, where you can make it if you stand on this jump and like move or like jump, the shulk sensors won't detect anything except this one block, and then like you can have it so that will open.
Yeah, and this area is going to be a bit more Spartan because this is here for it needing to be here reasons.
Mm-hmm.
That, and then...
Yeah, I need more wood and I need more redstone if I want to do all the note blocks.
Yeah, the note blocks thing is fucked. It sure is a plan. I don't know why we keep the strip block out here. I like the idea of it just being natural cave formation, natural cave formation, natural cave formation, bar?
A bar?
Natural cave formation. Because you might look at that and go like, it looks kind of weird that it's just there. And it's like, no, I like that it's just there. It feels like a random encounter.
Choose your fighter.
No, I mean, like, it feels like because, like, in certain D&D sessions, there are DMs who will, like, they'll have a semi-random dungeon ready to go, and they have, like, here are some events that could happen.
Yeah.
And, like, one of those events being, you see a door. A regular door. Like, I'm going to the point where I'm trying to remove cobblestone where possible. And replace it with stone again.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to keep, like, some of these copper veins alive. I might drop one soul torch just to tip people off to, like, that's not what we've been seeing.
Yeah.
The only downside is that enemies could totally walk in here if the doors are left open. In fact, one has.
It was me.
Two have. There's a spider, and then there's a zombie. They're no longer here, but, like, you know. You did miss one. Oh, wait, no, you went up to build more, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Or to get more redstone, at least.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more redstone. I don't have enough.
That's fair. I am kind of curious, though. Like, oh!
I have a bit of an idea.
Yeah, I don't know how to get more of that. I mean, like, I could just find more redstone. But yeah, I love the fact that you leave the bar once more, and it's just like, and we're back to...
Cave.
Cave. Just cave. Why cave? Cave. Oh, I just saw a skeleton get fucking rocked. Oh, by another skeleton! I turned the corner and I'm like, what rocked your shit, buddy? Another one of you. Why am I on fire? Why did I get shot and then get...
Oh, does he have a flame bow?
Or does he have a torch? Or is he... If you shoot through a torch, does it light on fire?
No, but if you shoot through lava...
He's not. Yeah, okay, that's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna walk in here. Okay, so... I do have to add a bit more light to stop enemies from spawning. But that's when you add tables. Think about it.
Tables stop
gotta
enemies.
Sit somewhere. Well, not table stop enemies. I can put torches on top of tables. So that it looks more organic.
I have a better idea. I just gotta get some stuff.
Why is this pointed dripstone?
Because I put it there. You only just found it. To be fair, it's very hidden.
I saw it and I was wondering, why is it here? Is it just to have that question be asked?
It was because I had it in my inventory and I was like, this would be funny.
Okay, so it's not in there anymore. Oh, it just occurred to me, I don't have to do all this clandestine table bullshit. I can just build fake lamps. And then and they may be organized in such a way where you're like, are these even done on purpose? And it's like, nope.
No.
Soul torch, soul torch, soul torch, soul torch, soul torch, soul torch, soul torch. Now, I am wondering if this is going to stop them, but yeah, I'm basically building makeshift chandeliers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they could also be spawning in the back room. Don't you dare start shooting me.
Oh, you know he's gonna.
I can't take another shot. Oh, I'm healing fast. No, I'm just gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Why am I moving so slow? Oh, I'm in water. I'm moving against the current. So yeah, water is like clear with this shader.
Hi, Clock. Hi, Angel. How you doing?
Hi, Clock.
I keep falling.
Oh shit.
So bad.
I almost got cornered.
No.
I almost got cornered by 2 zombies.
Oh no.
They have to go. They're gone. But still, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm also, like, because this is a working cave system.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to give people, like, proper lighting. To be like, A, someone's been down here. B, be careful. But C, here's some fucking light.
It's some fucking light.
Okay. I have so much goddamn cobblestone. I don't actually know what to do with it. I mean, the answer is I could make tools.
Mm-hmm.
You know, tool-assisted cobblestone. Yeah, you might want to pop in here, just kind of confirm to me with your eyes if you can.
Could I pose some soul torches?
See if enemies would. What?
Can I have some soul torches? Just like a couple? Like 4?
Okay, I had a heart attack. I didn't know where they went.
They were in your offhand.
Yes. Because they're not in my inventory. So yeah, do you feel like enemies will spawn back here?
I don't think they should from that.
I'm thinking so too. Okay, let me... Okay. Yeah, I feel a little bad with this area, knowing that, like, he's not in here, but he's around.
I got a 1, 2, 3, 4.
do need more iron, I think. Again, I wish I could repurpose some of this gear.
What do you think?
Yeah, these are more what I'm looking for. I didn't want to grind for them because I know that if I start grinding for them, I'll how do I put this? I'll like I'll never get this part done.
You'll never get back to it.
Well, I also I don't know when I'm gonna come back to the server.
Yeah.
To do shit. So I'd rather at least get my big thing done. Yeah, so what I'd do is I would replace the makeshift ones that I've made and then replace them with chandeliers if you wanna make that your thing right now.
Oh yeah, I did also do another thing that I want to show you. So it's outside a little bit.
I saw that you did some things. I don't know what you actually did. Is it a ladder system? Also, do those lamps need to be on chains?
No, but they look nice.
So I feel like they're dangling too low down.
Yeah, I felt like that too. So what do you think of like a really rickety, like...
I like that it's rickety. Part of me wants...
Like how it's kind of like dock-like. How it was like...
Part of me wants to see like... a bit more safety railing.
A bit more safety railing?
Just like a bit more. You can make it dilapidated, but... You know what I mean? Like, it can still be rickety, it can still be somewhat dangerous, but, like...
Yeah.
I can just take the lantern down, can't I?
Yeah, you can mine it.
Okay, I was gonna say, it won't break.
No.
Yeah, okay, I feel way better about this place. Well, because, like... I don't know about you, there's just some, I'm like because like I'm tall in real life, I'm aware. Well, I'm tall in real life, I'm aware that most VTubers are like 5'3" or some shit.
Yeah. I'm 6'3".
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
My back hurts. Yeah, so like I'm really conscious about like how low the ceilings are, and like that's why I was very questioning about like is 4 too claustrophobic?
Yeah.
I'm like, obviously not. Obviously it's not.
Luckily you can just hang the lanterns from the ceiling straight up.
Yeah, no. And I did, and you can see that.
Well, I can't because I'm not there.
Well, if and when you come back down. Which you will. I also do view this area as kind of like a midway point. Because, like, the mine gets deeper from past here. And I swear to God, if I hear someone brought a creeper to it, I'll ruin their career. I'm gonna fake some DMs.
I'll fake some DMs.
They're gonna be mega canceled.
No, not mega canceled.
Super Turbo Rainbow Edition.
Yeah, super fucking ultra mega racist. I mean, what?
Oh, you know, I'll just Photoshop things you said over measure.
It totally doesn't bother me at all that the lanterns are slightly disaligned.
You can fix that. I just need to see, like, are they fucked up looking just standing there? Do you want the chain back?
Sure, if you don't want it.
I was gonna say, I don't really have a use for it.
Because you don't really have any girls over at the moment?
That's not how I run things. If you want that, go to Gamora.
Go to Gamora.
I run things a bit closer to the Atomic Wrangler, thank you.
I'm gonna put some potions of regeneration in your bar chest.
Say what you will about the carrots. They run a really tight operation.
It's not the only tight thing they have.
Go on. Did someone make more?
Hmm?
Something smells like coffee in my house.
Yeah.
And I know I made coffee. I still have coffee. I thought I've been sipping it. I guess that now that I have a task to do.
Yeah. Brain go burr.
Well, like, so you know how some people take like a whole fucking week to reorganize their room and like it's their project?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it in a whole day.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to do it in a day. Generation 2 for 22 seconds. Noted. I'll forget they're there. I'm also not gonna lie, I feel like halfway decent about this universe, or about this world.
Yeah.
Not even because I found a good place to build, but because someone already started building, and I don't have to be anxious about, like, what's the first thing that's gonna be built here.
Yeah.
I'm really picky about first build. Because, like, first build to me is, like, my primary base of operations, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, the fact that you and other people have built literally anything means that a lot of that is gone. This skeleton literally spawned in a monster closet. Like, I've gone back to where they were to be like, what is back here? Because, like, I know that they're not protecting anything, like, it's a regular video game that has, like, structured levels, but it's like, no, what? But my brain is like, you're here. What are you doing here?
Okay, what do you think about the new bridge?
Just... Oh, yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, well, it's kind of got a guardrail that will stop you from falling down, but it's like...
Because, like, I know that that's a potentially lethal height. That's what I'm worried about.
If you're low, I guess.
Yes. Because I totally foresee someone just sprinting up there. Because, like, okay, are you familiar with the, I believe the thing is called the Ritual of the Engineer?
No.
When you become an engineer, and this isn't every engineer, to my knowledge, but, like, this is a quote-unquote ritual that engineers will do as a declaration of, like, I will take my job fucking seriously.
Mm-hmm.
They'll go to this thing, and it's the series of nondescript iron rings, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you put it on your dominant hand, so that when you're working, and when you're actually making the prototypes of your invention, when it clangs your hand, that is your reminder to take what you're doing seriously.
Okay.
It is your reminder of a vow you took to build something carefully so that someone doesn't just fucking bite it. You know?
Yeah.
And, like, I put that thought into things I build in Minecraft, and I don't know why. Because there's the thought of, like, well, if someone's sprinting up the stairs, which they shouldn't be sprinting up the stairs, but if they wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds, by the way. I'm gonna bring my trash can closer to me.
All right.
Yeah. I'm back. My hip clicked.
Oh no.
I don't know if that came through.
I find it kind of funny how, like, if you put a chain down and then a torch on top of it, it makes it look like everything's upside down.
You could do some shit with that.
Yeah.
You could recreate the upside down sinners from WoW.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that shit?
I don't think so, no.
There was a dungeon in World of Warcraft really early on where it was never used, but the map was still in it. Like you know shit like that where like it's an unused level, it's an unused dungeon.
Cut content.
Cut content, but it's still in the game.
Yep.
On the cutting room floor, as one says. And it's called and there's one part of it that's just called the Upside Down Sinners, and it's an underwater swimming area. And you see a bunch of people that are on chains and floating upwards, but they're stuck on chains. It's really cool. It's really, really freaky. Like, I can...
You gonna send a picture?
The Upside Down Sinners. It was in the Karazhan Crypt dungeon that was never used. They did eventually reuse the area, which I think is cool. And there was always, like, different ways to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
Because Blizzard didn't just wanna remove it for whatever reason. My assumption is that there was something load-bearing.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, you don't deliberately remove, or you don't deliberately put something like that in your game and don't remove it if there's not a reason, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know. I think it also just looks cool, I think. It's a reference to, it's a reference to Big Trouble Little China? Yeah. Yeah, and I sent it to you. And people talk about it a lot. It's creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the conclusion of the Riddle of the Lucid Nightmare, which is a puzzle, basically you get a mount from it for doing the puzzle. Across the realm, there's a series of riddles that you'll have to solve in a certain order. The riddle starts with an inconspicuous note on the upper floor of a curiosity shop. Then you go to a scrapyard, where a robot is encountered. Fucking a rusty lever can be found on a scrap heap. Activating it will spawn a large field of 20 by 20 scrapyard lights in the middle of the yard. They must be activated to match the sigil of Mimiron, which I don't know who that is. Oh, it's a robot thing. Once it's done, a new inconspicuous note will spawn in the middle. Go to the area in the Temple of Ankiraj with Arigos, Celestraz, and Merithra. Past Cthulhu's chamber, proceed down the room, up the stairs to the right, click the Mind Larva, and play the Jewelcraft-like minigame. And the goal is to plant 5 brains horizontally or vertically to win the game. Win the game, new inconspicuous note. Then you have to purchase or craft a Shadow Weave mask. Take the portal to Deepholm on the Eastern Earth Shrine or Western. Go to the Crumbling Depths, equip the mask, click the dark fissure in the central room. Now in the deep cavern, interact with the strange skull and a lonely chair to spawn the next inconspicuous note. Then you go to the back entrance of Nomgaran and read the instructions on the wall next to the 10 numerical consoles between the launch bay and the engineering labs. Setting the consoles to 1222176597 will spawn yet another note. Go to Aztharan and Val'Shara. Inside the house, guarded by Wraith Talon, a nightmare tumor can be found. Interact with it to start a game of iCraft. Untangle all the lines so that they turn blue. After which, a new inconspicuous note spawns. Go to the Tomb of Secrets. In the Kunlai Summit, clicking on the urn at the base of the statue in front of Nakaras, and consuming the ashes of the long-dead Mogu spirit binder. It'll send you to the endless halls. The halls must be completed in a single login session, or the runes/orbs reset. Solve the puzzle to spawn the last note. Then, you go to Karazhan Crypt. The Pit of Criminals is the area right before the Upside Down Sinners, and then you actually get to do those. You climb the massive pile of bones in the Pit of Criminals to get the Lucid Nightmare mount. It's really cool. Like, it's just this whole puzzle that eventually leads you to cut content.
Yep.
I hate that I can't play WoW morally. Because I would love to actually officially go to the Karazhan Crypt. That shit's been interesting to me since I was like a little one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Either
way, I know how to get back. I know how to get back down there.
Back. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, keep that thing off
more
me.
death approaches. Oh, that's a lot.
But yeah, no. I think it's the coolest goddamn thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I also just love the repurposing of cut content. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or just like sometimes cut content wasn't cut entirely, and it's still partially doable. There's a lot of that in Skyrim, of all things.
Yeah.
Did you know that there's actually an undead dragon in Skyrim's files?
I think so.
It's like a fucked up gory dragon.
Oh my god.
It uses horse meat models
No.
for the gore. I think there was like I think there is an undead dragon in the expansion that it was a part of. I can send you the article on the cutting room floor about it, because I love game development. I am very actively passionate about things, and game development is one of them. Which is weird, because I can't make an engine do shit for shit, and my recent forays into making Unity work with me is proof.
Yeah.
Although I kind of like playing with Unity, I kind of like poking around, it just gives me a headache after a while. No, don't eat that. Eat the rotten flesh first. Yeah, I would love to actually like make a game eventually. I just don't know what I'd make. I've thought about a visual novel for a while, but like I'd need to hire an artist. Unless people are cool with 3D models for there. But no, I'd still need a background artist. I could. My Vroid models don't look like Vroid models immediately. Because like the instant you turn off the rim light, it just looks so different, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know how much you fuck around with Vroid, if you have at all.
I've made 2 models for myself.
Yeah, so you know about the rim light.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to turn that shit off the instant you can. People can tell from a mile away that that's a Vroid model. Which isn't like a bad thing. Vroid models are fine, but like there's no reason for your character to be lit up if they're not in light. And frankly, it looks really off when you're in like complete darkness in, say, VR chat and you still have rim light. Like, it doesn't even look creepy, it just looks wrong. Which is why I turned it off on my most recent model. And that's also why, if someone's ever commissioned a model for me, there's a couple updates that I do for free. I now do height correction, because Vroid finally gave a thing where they're like, hey, we'll actually tell you what height your character is.
Holy shit.
And like, that's... Oh,
fuck.
That's a bad start.
It is a bad start, but oh my god, look at the trees,
right?
though.
Part of me wants to go in there just to show you what I see. Yeah, I don't know. I think Minecraft's like a really relaxing game for me. I kind of wish that I wish that my Java save could be a cross save with the Switch version.
Yeah.
But I think it has to be Bedrock.
Why is it always gotta be Crimson Biome that you find though? It's the worst one. Crimson Biomes were legit the worst.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I don't know.
I'm like staring at my inventory. I went to do something in it.
Berries.
I would like to put it on the table. Like, I'm not saying we should head out, but I am saying that you said we would go for about 3 hours, and it's been about 3 hours.
Yeah. The reason why I said that is because a lot of times, I was like, maybe a max of 3 hours because, you know, I gotta do like work and stuff like that a lot of the
I was gonna say, like, I don't have to, but...
I opened today, so I close tomorrow.
That's... Yeah, you can be as awake as you want.
Yeah, so I have
like there's something...
So I have a good while.
Really cool
I'm surprised that I'm not tired yet. Because I slept maybe 4 hours last night because I closed and then opened. I closed yesterday.
There's something really cool going on with the texture of the rugs behind the bar. Oh shit, it's night. It's daytime up there. That actually means that's gonna be harder for me down here. I love that don't mine at night was like a thing, and then it's like night is the best time.
Yeah, it's when mob spawns are different.
Mobs spawn up topside.
Because there's a mob cap limit.
Yes. And it's engine level, not even computer level. That's why I was gonna go upstairs and study. Not a big deal. I'm gonna do it. Just like I don't even need to like ask questions. I just need to see what's going on because I think I know.
Okay.
I also might put. I can make stone steps, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about turning this like mining path into stairs.
Like stone. Not cobblestone, stone stairs?
Yeah, regular stone.
I think you need a cutting table for that or whatever.
Well, I'm just about to check.
I'm pretty sure you can, but you need a cutting thing.
Oh shit!
What'd you do?
I accidentally broke the thing. Yeah, look in your hand.
Hold on. I'm looking up. Oh, yeah.
I made that at a crafting bench. I would like it back though.
Hold on. I think it's better to do it in the stone cutter anyway.
Oh yeah, it takes less resources. That's for sure. I knew that for a fact.
Which is 1 iron ingot and 1 stone. So, well, 3 stone.
I have 32 steps though. I'm gonna see if that's enough.
That's not gonna be enough. Trust me. You're probably gonna need more than a stack.
It's gonna get me halfway. No lie. Because like I like the idea of it blending in.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And then you can make like half slabs and stuff like that, and then you can level out the area so it's like there's very terrain instead of everything being just like a full block. It's like,
yeah. Oh no. Oh thank God.
What?
I put the stairs down. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Put it in the wrong place.
I put it in the wrong place, and I thought, oh no, am I gonna have 1 cobblestone stair? No.
No.
That's a legitimate fear, I feel.
Your stone stair turns into a cobblestone stair.
Okay, so good news. That was most of it. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice.
I need 5 more stairs.
Oh yeah, did you want to see what the nether was like for you?
A few seconds. Because I've got a mission.
Yeah.
What was that? What did I do? Oh.
It's not too far away from like the opposite way. So you go like behind the house instead of in front of it. And it's just like slightly to the left.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the spruce in there. This will just take the full stack of... Sorry, I had coal to work with. And I'm like, well, I could just make it take the full stack. Where are you? Oh! Yeah, stay there. I was so worried when I got this computer because so you know how the game lets you have all the simulated chunks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like for that in my head, I was very worried because I accidentally set simulated chunks to as high as they went. And it slowed the game to a crawl, and I'm like, did I buy a counterfeit graphics card? Or is Minecraft just shittily optimized? And the answer is Minecraft's kind of shittily optimized. Okay, I actually don't know. Wait!
Yeah.
Ha! Ha ha! 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 My pathfinding ability is unmatched. Ignore how hard it was to find.
Did you find the cobblestone?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So compared to you, like... Okay, can you look this way? I just want to do a side-by-side. Okay, so your lava glow is actually slightly better.
Yeah.
In this instance. You have slightly better
Blue?
I just realized what might be up.
And you
also,
can see the reflection on the obsidian.
Quality. Biome blend. That's not what I want. Performance. Advanced. Shader packs now. Done with that. Performance. Can I make bloom higher? Now. That's set. I will set render distance higher because my PC can take it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I like this. Is that a ghast? That's a couple ghasts. God, I used to fucking clown on those. Are those the new zombie pigmen?
No. The piglin.
Do
You
those
need
even
to wear...
exist anymore?
Yes. Like, only in the nether waste biomes, pretty much. So, the normal netherrack biomes.
Okay.
There's piglins, which will attack you if you're not wearing gold.
Huh. So there's an actual non-cosmetic reason to wear gold now.
Yes. God damn it. Also, you probably want to try to get like a warp. You want to try to find a warped fungus. Because these giant pig beasts are like scared of it.
Huh. There's just something about the phrase warped fungus that my brain hates.
Yeah. There's crimson and there's warped.
Yeah. Okay, so I might actually want to build more of these staircases out of just straight stone. Because, like, I really like how that looks. Because there's something about, like, because I kind of think cobblestone's an eyesore.
Yeah.
When you're actually, like, when you want to get down to brass tacks, when you want to get down to, like...
I think it really depends on how you use it.
Yes.
If you use it haphazardly as, like, a patch tool, well, then, of course.
Yeah. No, and any patch tool's going terrible. And it's like, I don't want to insult anyone's like Minecraft building ability, because like, build how you want. That's where I'm at almost all the time. I'm very critical about my builds. I'm incredibly critical about my own things. I'm like that about pretty much everything I do. It's why when things don't work out, I beat myself up about it, which I've been doing less, but still happens. Yeah, no, I'm making that work. I like these stone stairs because it also means like in the areas that I'm building a lot in, I don't have to worry about like just we're trying to avoid carpal tunnel here. I know I probably have it early onset, but you know, when you can avoid it.
Let's see here. You make sure you must. There we go.
Okay.
Well, I found another waste biome, which is better than Crimson.
Yeah, I feel like I have to play more Minecraft, honestly. Like, it's been a while. There was a point where I played a lot less of it. But not even because I hated it, it's just I didn't want to play it on a controller.
Mm-hmm.
Especially not a Joy-Con. Oh god damn it. I go up to the surface, I do all this shit, I go to the nether before I do what I actually went up topside to do. Hey, the only problem with stairs is that, like, if you get motion sick easy, you don't want to sprint right up them.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Okay.
It's a magma slime.
Yeah. Hey. Okay. Oh! Oh! And those are... Okay. Okay, now I get it. Hey, can I make half bricks in a on a crafting table, or do I need a stone cutter?
If you can make the stairs, you should probably make the half slabs.
Do you know the recipe?
3 across the bottom.
It's 3 across. Okay.
Yep. That's how you normally do stairs. Whee!
No, half slabs.
Hmm?
Like half bricks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mending hoe.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
It's fine.
Did you make too many or something? You shift clicked when you didn't want to?
Oh, no. That's not... I put down something when I meant to... There's a chance that I expand out and make a small underground farm just for funsies.
Just for funsies.
I like underground farms. I like there was something really early on in Minecraft where there was a map someone made where it's like you have a week and then the sun will kill you all unless you're underground. And I don't remember what it was called, but the sun would basically like it was going to basically burn the top of the area, and you had to go into a cave system and make that completely self-sufficient.
All right. Yeah, I think the warped forests are more likely to have Endermen too.
I keep forgetting how pretty like some parts of Minecraft are. Also, genuine question, do you keep the server on at all times, or?
Yes, it stays on because it's hosted, like I pay someone to host it.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. So it can just stay on.
Okay, I remembered like when I logged in, I wasn't able to like break anything.
Oh, spawn is protected?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to, because I was trying to find light, because I spawned in the middle of the night.
Oh, yeah.
And I tried to, like, my standard MO for that is to, it's to basically break up the leaves of a tree, so that I can get up high.
Yeah.
I feel like I could totally use one more lantern and put it in like the dead center. For now, what I'll do is my makeshift chandeliers, which I think actually look cool. Because like I'm trying to reduce the chances of hostile mobs spawning.
Yeah.
In the bar. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm making this work.
Work it, girl.
Boy, am I gonna.
Basalt.
What?
I found basalt.
Oh, it sounded like you said that's all.
And that's all, folks.
Every time I hear that, I always think about that that one where Porky like hits his fucking thumb with a hammer. And he like stutters and it sounds like he's gonna say son of a bitch. But it's like son of a bitch, son of a bitch, gun. You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you? And I don't know if that's real. I don't want confirmation.
I don't want confirmation.
I want to believe.
I like the mystery.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I put it dead center. I actually just eyeballed dead center.
Nice.
Oh, that feels great.
You know what was vastly underrated and underappreciated?
What?
The new Looney Tunes show.
I ain't touched it. Not even, like, out of dislike. Just, like, I ain't.
It was generally, like, really funny and interesting. And they brought Lola back and actually, like, did something with her.
How do I do barrels?
I think it's like a chest, but with slabs on the top and bottom instead of planks.
Slabs on the top and bottom?
Yeah.
But planks in the middle?
No. Planks on the middle, left and right, like a chest. And then empty middle.
That is not the case.
No. Okay, hold on.
Oh, is it a barrel? Okay.
Oh, okay.
So planks on the sides, vertical, and then 2 slabs.
Yeah, I just looked it up too.
I don't know how many barrels I want, so I'm just gonna build a fuckload of them. They're like, well, I can put things on top of slab, yes?
No. Only if it's the top part of a block, not if it's the bottom part of a block.
No, this is gonna be a challenge. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with this being the cellar area. Still, like... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I need to build 6. Yeah. Fuck yeah, and slabs come in sets of 6. Oh, this is gonna roll. Ba-da-da. Yeah.
I'm going home. I'm tired of the nether.
Would you potentially say screw the nether?
No.
No?
I'm done.
Yeah, I agree. I like them. I like the nether, I just don't want to be there all the time.
Yeah.
Okay. So I made a small cellar area that it's not like your stock house, but it takes some concepts from it. I like it. It looks efficient. It looks stocked up. Because, like, you know how everyone has a house that's like a big chest room?
Yeah.
Yeah, same concept, different look. I love that barrels were added to Minecraft.
Barrels. It means you don't have, it means that they're fine if you put a block above them. You can still open.
Yes, are.
Or as long as they have one open face.
Oh, that's fucked up. They changed that.
What?
You used to just be able to open chests, no matter what.
No.
Yeah, you see the stair system?
Yeah, I saw it. No, if they have
Feels
like
good.
if they have a stone block above them, you can't open it.
Yeah,
but, like,
I tried.
slabs and stuff like that are fine.
Yeah. So if you walk in here, perfect dead center.
Wee.
Oh, I just want to put another lantern here. Oh wait, I can just do that.
Well, listen to the.
I forgot what the.
Listen to the noise this thing makes.
Satisfying.
It's like doom.
It's like getting hit with a wiffle ball.
Oh yeah, so like watch this too. So like you see all this stuff? This is why the hoe is good, especially with the efficiency 5.
Nice.
She's gone. It's like power washed.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's perfect. Now if you go down here, this is the cellar.
Yeah.
It's just clean. Nothing in here yet.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I want to use it for anything. And it looks, again, super different on my end.
Yeah.
I like how dank it is, almost.
Or you know what? What if? What do you think that? Add a little bit of blue.
2 seconds. I'm just gonna send you the look.
Oh.
I mean, I like it, but I don't know if I like it for here.
No. Alright. What about?
Because I'm also not entirely certain how I want to do here.
Because I also have.
Well, the problem is, like, yeah, that's a interesting looking backsplash, but like, it wouldn't work on every wall. And unless I want to call this an accent wall that doesn't have an accent. It's occurred to me something I could do, though. Let me check something.
Everything's so blue. Oh my god. I'm looking at I see the carpet now too, where it's like the side of the carpet is still red, but the top of it is like blue.
No, I actually like it because it looks like an underglow. It actually doesn't look like that anymore. I don't know why. I think I know why.
Why?
I just gotta test something. Yeah, it's because of the fire.
Oh.
Because fire has a more amber light. Yeah, I really like going into the cellar area, and then there's like 2 barrels when you walk in. Oh, it would be inefficient, but what if I made the ceiling out of barrels? It'd be fucked up looking.
And you would have lots of storage space.
I would, but I would never use it. I would just think, yeah, that looks cool. Well, because if I start using it, it's then like, wait, what am I using this for? What?
Yeah, you can even do like a crisscross like faction like that, you know, where you make the textures. Because the
Oh, yes.
Because barrels face a certain way, so you can like crisscross them, so that the underside like this.
Yeah, I could. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I could.
Let's see here. Basalt pillar. I always like this one. The polished bezel. It looks really cool. It's like a pillar.
Take a sip.
Take a sip.
I love my new chair. It reclines just a tiny bit.
I also have glowstone and some nether quartz.
Also, like, so have you ever built your own desk?
No.
Okay, so like there's this weird fucked up thing I found with building my own desk is like, I'm tall. You're tall.
Mm-hmm.
I was building the desk and I thought I accidentally ordered a desk for children. I didn't. It's a desk for people of normal size. I just wasn't sitting down.
Yeah, it's pretty short, isn't it?
Well, like, now that I'm sitting down, this is the perfect length.
Yeah.
And I can go, oh god, that's scary. And like, I have the perfect height for this exact desk, and it's because I also like I ordered a nice pink desk.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh, this will be cute, and then it's like, is this built for short women? Or average height women, I should say. Because like average height for a woman is like 5'5".
Yeah.
5'6", maybe?
I think it's like 5'7", men is 5'11".
No, for men it's like 5'8".
My man. I guess it depends where you live or whatever. Yeah, my desk, the top of it goes about less than halfway down my thigh.
Yeah. My desk is...
When I sit in my chair, my legs are always like bent upwards. They don't ever rest on the chair because my legs are too tall.
My desk is, when I sit down, titty height. And that's where you want it to be. That's exactly perfect.
Mine would probably be just
I'm
under.
so obsessed with setting down. Setting down stairs. Maybe it's just like, I just want people to have a nice place to walk.
Yeah, the stairs are fun, man.
Stairs just make things better.
Stairs
it makes traversal easier. It also shows like other people like, hey, this is the path I took.
Yeah.
Now this, I don't think I've ever actually like been able to make an entire underground room like this.
Mm-hmm.
I usually make things above ground. And it's like, oh right, it does do. Sorry. I forgot there were corner stairs. So I'm like, oh right.
Watch me move the stairs down.
Yeah, and now I'm moving the stairs to be better on my end.
Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of variety, also to make it a little bit easier to walk around.
It's like because the thing I'm trying to communicate with this structure, I guess, is like someone lives here. Mm-hmm. Someone has settled here. But they've left the place mostly untouched. So you're going through a little caving experience to go to their home. And it's like amber light for the people that are trying to traverse through the cave, but regular light but the soul light, I should say,
mm-hmm.
for like the person that lives here.
Oh, do you want your bed down
person
there?
Being me. Eventually. I don't know where I'd put it. Cellar for now, I guess.
You're just like tucked into a barrel.
Oh, you know what just occurred to me?
What?
I'm looking at it. I like it because it looks like a boat. It looks like I've built a boat into a cave system. Yeah, I might do this for one of my personal worlds.
You should do that. Just have like a wrecked pirate ship inside a cave.
Like maybe not like a shipwreck, but
well,
something nice.
Well, it's like, why is it here? It's like, oh, it's because the cave built around it is fine. And you know, it's like mostly refurbished, but there's also like still a hole in it that you turned in. Like, there's very clearly a part that was supposed to be a hole, but now you've turned it into an entrance.
Maybe that would take doing, frankly.
Yeah. Please.
Yeah, because like the amber light is for the people that are trying to make their way through the cave. The blue light is a more calming light. It is because for example, did you know that studies actually show that I'm gonna try to pick my words carefully. Blue light, like ambient blue light, can boost the morale of otherwise more disheveled neighborhoods and lower the risk of certain violence towards oneself. It's true.
Huh.
There were neighborhoods that had blue lights as their street lights that they actually noticed mental health was overall better. Yeah, and I'm trying to pick my words carefully because it's like, this is a good thing, but it's a good thing to avoid one of the worst things. And it's like, keep in mind that my field before any of this was like, I was trying to be a mental health professional. I was fucked over on that. Thank you, education system. Anytime I hear anything like therapy adjacent or like psychological or psychology adjacent, I'm fascinated. I want to learn more, and I still want to learn more, but you know, I can learn more for cheaper on my own time.
Yeah.
I like that I can make these stalagmites into one big stalagmite.
Yeah.
I like that I can connect them, and it looks... Oh, I can make a really cool, like, monster, and, like, you walk into, like, a cave system, and you realize, like, the front of it has a lot of those, and it's like, are those teeth? I can make some scary shit.
Don't mess with me, because I'll make cave monsters.
I have it in me. I'm thinking about where I would even put a bed. I mean, I can dig a bit more into the cave.
Yeah. I've added a little bit of like variation with slabs and stuff like that. So there's just like so like there's just little bits that like stick up and stuff like that you wouldn't maybe like notice, but it makes everything look less like flat and rigid.
I mean, like, it's Minecraft. At the end of the day, it's gonna look flat and rigid in my eyes.
Yeah, but it can look less so.
Oi! Wanna fucking go?
You okay?
Fuck your dad. Come on.
Fuck your dad. Fuck you, Tony.
You two? You wanna have some? Don't start none, there won't be none. Come on.
You okay
there? For now. Just see at the entrance to your cave, and it is my cave. I have ensured that this is my cave. Technically, I'm the one that found it.
Are you? Well, I guess you found the cave.
I found the cave. I just didn't start it. It's like that one. It's like that one comic of like don't give in early, and it's like that one guy like giving up on mining while the other is like a foot away from a diamond vein. You came in the side of my vision.
Yeah.
Flung it at me.
It did.
What if I was carrying a fucking potato?
Oh, death approaches!
This is where... What?
I fucking turned around and it was going down the...
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
I wouldn't follow.
It's 1 block wide!
Yeah, no, like 3 blocks wide. I thought it wouldn't follow. I have 1 HP.
You thought it wouldn't follow when you're wider and can get in?
No, it's wider. Look at it. It's like 3 blocks wide. Look at its wings.
Its arms have no collision.
Yeah, but like, that's bullshit.
It's dead.
That was, I literally turned around to see if it was like at the entrance sign and it was just following me and I was like, fuck!
That's the scariest goddamn thing I've ever seen.
That was horrible.
I don't know why Minecraft makes me so damn jumpy.
Ah, shit, there's more phantoms.
More of them?
Yeah, they go after you if you don't sleep.
Go to bed, go to bed.
Yeah, we haven't slept in a while.
And I still won't.
No.
I need to make the entrance to the cave a bit narrower. I think that's actually what let them in.
I don't think you can do that.
What?
I think they're like 1 block by 1 block. I don't think there's any way you could make it more narrow.
Well, I could make it more narrow than 3 blocks at the entrance.
Mm.
Where'd my bed go?
Oh, it's in the, I put it in your chest for you.
It's now daytime.
Is it? I'm still in bed.
Sun's up.
Okay, now. Oh, well.
What boots?
Sure. Thank you. Oh my god, how do you always get like 1 HP armor?
Oh, because I beat the shit out of the dude wearing it.
So we now have a 1 HP golden boot, 1 HP golden
you should give
leggings,
that to the next guy.
and 1 HP golden chest plate with protection 3 on breaking 3.
You should get it. You should give that to the next guy.
Well, it's like, oh, gold stuff. That would be really good because I don't have much gold and I can use that to protect myself against a zombie pig. No. I literally fall like a 3 block height and it's destroyed. It's gone. I have 52 books. Oh wait, where are you?
Alive.
How
There's a spider on top of the house, by the way. That's what we were.
Yeah. Do you know about
I'm gonna
this?
like. This is someone else's chest, but what is that?
It's amethyst. If you walk on top of it, it makes little sparkly noises.
Mr. Sandman.
Bring me a dream, bum bum. It's also really reflective, like.
There's a part in Mr. Sandman that like Mr. Sandman finally speaks.
Okay.
And it's the scariest fucking thing I've ever heard.
Be not afraid, my child.
Okay, so I'm gonna do just a small thing to make it a bit more apparent that you're walking into a cave system.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I don't like the dirt.
I would... I just... I just thought
there's just, I don't know. Maybe this is a bit much, but like, this highlights it a bit. As like, no, this is an entrance.
Yeah. I'm just thinking.
It's too deliberate to be natural.
I'm thinking to myself now, just no, not the baby bush. Of just like the story of like Jesus or whatever that's like in a book, and it's like the angels come down, be not afraid, my child, and of course the rational response was to start screaming.
Fucking thing I've ever seen.
Was just like in the book it says, and of course the rational thing is to scream. Yep.
In the furnace on the staircase, I just needed a place to put it. You can have it. It's 3 leather.
Okay.
I don't have a use for it right now, and it's been in my inventory the whole game.
I can make boots.
Exactly. Well, not with 3, but
I have 1 in my chest. So now I can make boots, and I won't fall into powdered snow anymore if I go to the thing.
You want boot?
Oh, booties. They keep my feet warm. I can dye them colors. I can have blue booties.
People that I'm friends with, I have sent them screenshots of all the blue, and they're digging it. Yeah, I feel like I want to build some tables. You know, I don't know how many fences I want, but I'll make as many as I can make. Because, like, I don't need, like, tables. I just need something to make this floor a bit less vacant.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could make a bar stool.
Like something to actually sit in.
No, not even. Just like something that looks like a bar stool. Alright.
I mean, I kind of have an idea. I don't have the stuff for it though.
I just think anything I can think of is too tall.
Yeah, it'd probably be a little bit tall.
The real question is, I'm just gonna make a dummy door.
Mm-hmm.
And see if that works for what I want it to do. I don't like that doors come in sets of 3s. Is that also weird to you?
It's a little bit weird. It's like, why do I need 3 doors?
Okay, so the answer is no, but... Ooh. Yeah, okay. That works. Because I didn't like the idea of the cellar just being open.
Mm-hmm.
There's just something in my brain that's like, no, I don't like that.
Having people access, like, free access to your...
Yeah, I don't even care if they have, like, access to it. I just don't like it being open.
Well, like, that's the idea. It's like, if you put doors in front of it, you're not really, like, telling people back off, but it is kind of like a back off.
But it is, there's a door here.
Yeah, as opposed to it's open.
Yes. It makes the area more believable, is what I think I'm going.
Right.
Now I just need to make spruce pressure plates. Yeah, perfect. I'm using a lot of old tricks.
Yep.
But like a lot of these old tricks in Minecraft don't stop working. Well, you know what? I'm gonna actually see, do I prefer pressure plates or do I prefer trapdoors? Can't do it with trapdoors. Okay. Well, that answers my question. You can't put a trapdoor on top of a fence post.
You can have trapdoors floating now. So you could just place a
yeah,
block and then place
there's a way. It's just if the game tells me no, I'm just gonna do what I know works. Yeah, this is at least it looks less empty. I like the yeah. Have a single plank. I mean, like, with single planks and whatnot, like, that's when you just... When you realize you don't have anything for that, you just kind of put it in the furnace.
What the fuck?
What?
A goat just went...
Yeah, that's what they do.
Well, normally they do, like, a bat. But, like, that one just went like... And I'm just like, what are you, a cat?
I want goats to scream.
Like,
in this game. There are goats that just scream.
Yeah. There are supposed to be screaming goats that you can find, and they have special goat horns if you get goat horns from them.
I also just like that, like...
Oh my god.
There's something about what I've built
in
the cellar.
I think I actually found a screaming goat. He literally just went, ah!
Yeah!
Like straight like that.
So I kind of like that you go into the cellar and it kind of looks like you're in a big barrel. But that might just be my imagination. Oh, fuck. I didn't... Oh, well. That's when we... That's when we feed it. That? Yeah, and I might redo the floor plan here, but... I like it being scattershot.
God, these goats are making some weird noises. Oh yeah, there's a goat horn that you can get called THX, and it's literally just the THX noise.
Yeah.
It literally just goes... like... It's ridiculous.
Want to scare the fuck out of a millennial? I kind of do. They know what they did.
I got one of my V2 brothers with it, because I got a goat horn, and I snuck up behind him while we were both streaming, like on the Minecraft server. He had a like a realm or whatever, and I played the one that was the villager raid noise. And he didn't even know I was there.
That's the other thing with Minecraft is like I like taking a whole village and making it into one large building.
Apartment complex.
Villa. I know people who used to like recreate COD maps in Minecraft, and it's like it's kind of impressive. Because, like, those maps are designed really deliberately.
Yeah.
Like, to the point where, there's a map. It's the one that's, like, in the kind of Russian village. I don't remember the map. If someone does, who boy, just tell me. But there's like, it's so thought out to the point where there's a signpost that exists that literally just exists so that you can't, like, hurl a flashbang over the wall. You have to do it more deliberately. So, genuine question. Am I able to sleep under a slab?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, that's perfect. But what happens when I leave? It still works. Yeah, and I'll put a barrel at my foot.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, this is perfect. I don't know what to do with this extra barrel, though. Ow. Oh, I'm a fool. I can just put it behind the bar. Literally no one will question it. Yeah, I think the only downside to having barrels is that they don't get wider.
Yeah, you can't do like a double storage.
It would be cool to have a big barrel, but yeah, to the point where, like, fuck having a chest behind the bar. We're just gonna have one barrel. I don't need much. I'm gonna be real, I forgot we were streaming.
Oh my god, I'm being driven
I'm
crazy.
just kind of playing Minecraft.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
Let's keep, like, 2 things of cobblestone burning so that I have more accurate stone.
Finally!
What's up? Oh, I see.
Let's see if I can get the other one. Oh! Well, that wasn't quite how I was supposed to do it, but it worked.
If it works.
If it works, it works. Alright.
Alright, what was I gonna throw in here? Oh no, I'm actually straight up out of all the wood scrap that I need.
Oh no.
Oh no, I just ran out of the need for wood scrap.
No.
Yeah, and this cobblestone's gonna be just free use cobblestone. Because, like, I'm gonna be real, I don't like building with it. I'm to the point where I'm, like, removing, like, diorite from the walls.
Because it looks like bird poop.
I just prefer it as a floor.
Most people don't like it because it looks like bird poop. Kind of.
I see it. Look, I'm not saying I agree, but I am saying I see it. I'm also gonna make the outside cavern a little less spiky. Or, well, maybe not, but, like, less in the way, for sure. Like, ease of traversal, you know?
Yeah.
No, I kind of don't like, I kind of don't like dripstone because it looks like poop, though.
Oh my god.
I'll admit. Why am I? Huh.
Oh my god.
Okay, I was wondering, like, why am I bouncing?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh,
auto jump.
There was a spike in the water. That was stopping me from moving downwards. Yeah, because I think some of this pointed dripstone, like, I think it's useful. I think I can make it more purposeful. We're not going with the giant monster idea, not yet.
You can use it to make infinite lava. The pointed dripstone.
Yeah. No, I see why. Oh, our water is actually quite similar. Yeah, because if I make some of this just more deliberate, I guess, it'll feel like the cave system has been touched by someone, but hasn't been... It's been left alone, for the most part. Okay. Yeah, see, I like these. That's what I sound like when I wake up.
I got a second one.
That just sounds... Oh, you know, it'd be a funny mod.
What?
Changing that sound effect to... Aw.
There was something that I saw that you could get. There's like a data pack or something that you can use to upload MP3 clips and stuff like that to custom change like that specific goat horn. So like someone did it in a server, so they took like a clip of another person from that server yelling, "You speak when spoken to!" like onto the goat horn, and we'll just blow it on people when he gets like interrupted or something, or just to troll people.
That's all right. That's good trolling.
Yeah. The times that I see it used most is against the person who said it.
Yeah.
And he just always goes, all right, sorry.
Okay, yeah. No, dripstone right there. Get it out of my inventory. I'm happy with what I've made. And then I'll just add some more pointed dripstone around, because like I do like the cave having teeth. I just don't want to make teeth.
Teeths.
I don't want to make it hard to walk around.
Yeah.
It also means I don't really like it on the floor either, but what are you gonna do?
Got any sticks?
Yeah, come here.
Where are you? Oh, there. Okay, cool.
Literally half of the sticks I own.
Yeah, I just need like enough for a pickaxe.
I can't remember. How do I...
Pick it up with your fucking hand.
Figured it out.
Alright.
I forgot you just have to right click. It's not shift right click to pick up what I was trying to pick up. I was trying to pick up exactly half a stack. Yeah, I'm into this. I'm into it. I might make more places that just look like has someone set up shop down here.
You just become like those crazy shopkeepers from video games and stuff like that.
I mean, isn't that the life though?
Where it's just almost like, why are you down here?
a lot of the shopkeepers in Elden Ring are in places that I'm like, why are you fucking...
This is like a terrible place to be.
Hey, it's just sitting there.
It's like, sir, don't you know you're in the worst part of the game? The poison swamp.
It does. That does not narrow it down. That does not narrow it down.
No, which poison swamp?
Well, like, Hidetaka Miyazaki, the creator of the franchise, was like, I can't stop building poison swamps. Yeah. I think I'm designing a normal level, and then boom, poison swamp. And you know what? I kind of respect that.
Yep.
I kind of respect I can't stop making them. Because people are like, stop making poison swamps. And he's like, I don't want to.
He's like, I really like being fucking annoying.
I mean, I get it. Correction, I get why people don't like it. But I also really like it. I think poison swamps are kind of fun. So, especially in a game like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Because it's a different kind of challenge. Mm. But I also I fell in love with, I can't stop making them. I think I'm making a normal level and then a poison swamp.
Yeah.
And then it's like, he has no control over if he builds a poison swamp or not. I just feel it.
He totally does.
No, because if it's just a force of habit...
Yeah. I just think it's funny that it's like he has no control over it, like it's like a fucking tick or something like that, like he has Tourette's,
yes.
But it's for creating poison.
So here's the thing. People have habits when they do level design. And his habit just so happens to be... Because, like, poison swamp does not have to mean poison swamp. Does that make sense?
A bleed forest.
Yes, it can be a bleed swamp. It can be a frenzy swamp.
Just a status effect swamp.
It is a status effect zone. That is what a poison swamp is.
Where it's not fun to be in the area, because otherwise you just kind of die.
Yeah, I'm looking at your screen now. I made the right call in highlighting the entrance.
Yeah.
Because, like, that looks so starkly different. Oh my god, you know what I could do? You know what I could do to make it even more obvious?
What?
Oh, I can make a fucking homage to Resident Evil 4. Hold on.
Where's the...
Wait, okay. Hear me out. What is the closest wood to the torch?
Oak?
We don't have...
We can get oak.
Where is oak? I need one oak tree's worth of oak.
Okay, hold on. Where did I put this? Oh, there it is.
Because, like, you can put down the sapling wherever. I have bone meal.
Yeah.
I have bones.
Bah.
Yeah, literally 36 things of bone meal. Okay. So hear me out. No, that's not what I need to do.
No, I'll go get the oak.
We need oak.
What do you buy?
I don't know where to find any.
Sell? There's some close by.
Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I play Resident Evil 4 in VR, I always mirror his movements. They're fun. Welcome. It's a fun voice to do. Because people don't think I have it in me to get that much gravel.
Yep.
And then, guess who cut their teeth doing Grunkle, Stan, and Guzma? There are 2 Guzma comics that people don't realize I was the voice of until I tell them. And they're like, oh shit! Because when I made that original comic dub, people are still watching it, by the way, and like going to it for motivation, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Where are you?
Like, wow, I wish that my regular content got that much attention.
You should become a voice actor.
I am.
You should become more of a
It's
voice
just
actor.
really hard to get work.
That's true. Where are you?
I'm up here.
Up where?
Stay where you are.
Oh.
I know where you are.
I feel like I've been told to sit.
Well, like, if you don't stay where you are, my object permanence is gonna fuck up. I mean, do you like being told to sit?
No.
Third?
No. Not a dog. Hello?
What I need. Okay, so what I need from here,
Mm-hmm.
I need oak planks. And then,
Are you
trust me. Trust me.
Are you going to, you went to a crafting table for oak planks?
No. No. I need the oak planks to do something that I need to do with the crafting table.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. That's upsetting.
It's called admire.
Nah.
Nah.
Okay, so.
Mm-hmm.
This is more of a problem to set up than I thought it was going to be, but... Duh.
Mm-hmm.
And we've recreated the sconces. And then I'll put, like... Oh, I think I actually do need a hook here.
A hook?
Or not a hook, but, like, a ring.
A ring?
Or... There's a thing I'm looking for.
A chain?
No, not a chain. It's close to a chain in function.
Metal bar?
No. It... Tripwire hook.
Oh.
Will it work like that?
Yeah, you can just stick it out. That.
Okay, that doesn't do what I thought it would do.
What do you think it would do?
Something that I probably need a chain for.
Chain.
Which, I've now made a chain. I only need one. No.
Yeah, that might. Yeah.
And then... Fuck? Okay.
Are you trying to...
Different plan. Don't worry, I think I know what I'm doing. Then... Now it's gonna look like it's free-floating. Oh! But that's better than what it was.
Oh, hold on. I gotcha. There you go.
Yeah. No, this is... Oh. Oh. Oh, you have no idea how gorgeous that looks. It is a light gleaming in the darkness.
Candle.
Uploading right now.
Put a candle on top of the chair.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I wonder if I can dye the candle after it's already made.
I don't know. I wish I could make dirt stairs. I've always wanted to make dirt stairs. There's just something about that conceptually that, like, because you know when you just want to make an upward slope, like a walking path?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that actually doesn't look too bad.
That's why everybody uses carpentry blocks. Like the mod.
Hold on, I think I can make it better.
I can. Ooh, dye candles.
Hmm. Oh, it doesn't work like I want it to. I mean, like, I can trial and error this shit as much as I want, right? And then, does that does what it do? No, no, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, no.
It's not what it says in the rules.
So this is it. Oh, that's
Pot of greed. Then I play Pot of Greed.
You could just, like...
Did you know that Yu-Gi-Oh! Only has a deck limit? Because there were these motherfuckers that were like... Oh, right. I had to remember how I did it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do oak planks.
Oh, I can't. Oh. I was wondering if I could put different colored candles together in a batch, which would be dope as shit, but I cannot.
Probably not.
No,
yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
My gut just says no on that one.
It would be really cool though.
Would be. Now I wish I could. Well, I could actually. I could at least make it look better.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Oh, zombie with a sword coming.
Yep. He was focused on you.
Yep. It's because I got his attention. Oh yeah.
God, I love my Resident Evil 4. Because, like, you know, then RE4, whenever you see blue torches, Merchant is, like, a room away.
Yeah.
Right?
I've never played Resident Evil.
You should play RE4,
Oh, wait,
it's good.
Bedlam, come back.
What? I have a thing I'm doing.
Oh, wait, come back though. I was gonna ask you what you thought about little dyed candles. Because this is what they normally look like.
Yo, why is that one blue?
Because I dyed it blue.
What the fuck?
It's blue. And there's a
That's
purple.
fucked up.
And what do you mean that's fucked up?
That's evil.
Why? You don't like the blue candle?
That blue candle is evil.
Is it?
I know what I'm thinking. I know what I'm talking about.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
I don't trust like that.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's fine. I like how there's a skulk still here.
What?
The skulk. The top. Looks like stars.
Oh, okay. Yes. I was gonna say, how big can a batch be?
4.
About that big. Ooh.
And then...
Wait, what? Oh, right. Can I even light them?
I have 4. You gotta use a flint and steel. And then you right click. And then the more candles you put together, of course, the more light they give off.
There. You can have that back.
Okay.
I know flint and steel isn't like hard to get, but it's like, no, that's yours.
I should just put like some of these candles in like really weird places.
I would love glowstone here.
I have some glowstone.
2, 3, 4, 5. Do you have enough for 5 blocks?
Yes. And light 7. Okay. So tell me.
I'm so not used to the coordinates menu, so whenever I see it, it's like math jump scare.
Warning. Math in 3, 2.
Like, cause I'm looking over at your screen, because I bare minimum like to keep track of where chat's going.
Yeah. That blue candle really does look ominous, but it's so...
Oh, can you? Hold on.
Yeah.
Where is it? Ooh. Ooh. Woohoo.
What?
I like that. Also, did you see what I did with the bar's lighting situation?
What did you do?
Actual lighting at the back of the bar that isn't just torches on the walls. I don't know why, ever since I've realized, oh, lanterns, that I just don't use torches anymore except for, like, corner lighting.
Yeah.
But still.
Back in school.
Like it. I like it a lot.
I have
Any glowstone.
I have an idea for this yellow torch. Or not torch, candle.
Candle. Modern day hero Brian be using candles and shit.
I'm just trying to make all the candles like really ominous. Like really like there's the yellow one up there, there's the blue one just in the corner that you see, and the purple one here. It'd also probably be good if this was lit up.
Just occurred to me, with a floating candle trick, you can remake some Elden Ring areas.
Mm-hmm.
Real easy, too.
There you go. Should be all good for mobs now.
What?
I said you should be all good for mobs now. I lit up the back.
Alright, good shit. Oh, I didn't mind the back being not super lit up. That's, like, incidental. That's fine. My concern was the, actual bar area getting mobs spawning in it.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm aware that I can't avoid mobs getting in completely.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm aware of, anyways, but, like, I'd still like to reduce the amount of mobs, like, spawning.
Yeah.
Mostly because I know I can.
There you go. That should be good. Now you don't hit your head.
Oh, it's just an Enderman.
Did he
I heard a monster noise.
I was going to say, did he come in and ask for a drink?
Bro. Fuck back. I'm not in a condition to fight.
Where are you?
And this Enderman is like, no. It moves when I get close to it. And I'm trying not to look at it.
Yeah.
I have an Enderman plushie somewhere.
Enderman.
It's like a little one. It was a stocking stuffer one year.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I just think they're neat.
That just makes me think of the merge meme. I just think they're neat. Oh, I guess I found you. Hi.
Kill it. Please. Do you see this position I'm in? Does he hate snowballs?
No, I was throwing snowballs at you. Doesn't work.
Oh, and not hitting.
Yeah.
I was just in that position. It's like, fuck off. Fuck off.
I guess it doesn't count. That's fine.
No, I was just trying to get more coal.
Oh, you can
The
find
children long for the mines.
Children, no.
There's a guy on TikTok that like plays the drums and like says meme shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and by the drums, I mean he plays like a djembe.
Okay.
He plays like a classical African drum. And he'll say meme shit like, the abolishment of child labor has shown to be ineffective. The children long for the mines. And he pats the drum.
Okay.
It's my exact style of comedy. I don't know why.
Oh yeah,
also just it might not be a djembe. I don't know the different types of drums off the top of my head.
I like thought of a TikTok that I have to make where it's just like you take that meme of the inside out thing. It's like, have you ever wondered what is going on inside their head? But it's just like well, it's like it's a zoom in of me, and then it's the 2.5 Men theme song. Men, 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 manly men. Whoop doo 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 doo. Men, 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 men,
manly men, 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 men.
Just with like just like slowly the like gay flag like.
My goal is to eventually get popular enough to make that meme and have people be like, oh, hell yeah, new Bedlam TikTok, and I actually just make them watch a Minfilia Ward fan cam. Because it's like, no, you will look at my fucking underrated Final Fantasy XIV life, and you will like it.
Yeah. You just get super popular so that your content can be simping over your friends.
I mean, like, Minfilia Ward is not my friend. She's not even real.
Yeah.
No, this is waifu
She's
shit.
also dead.
Kinda. It's really complicated.
Yeah.
She's dead, but she lives on in a different way
Thancred
than
can't
that
bone
usually
him.
means.
Well, Thancred can't bone her, and that's the only thing that matters to him.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Their relationship is parental.
Parental.
No, like, straight up, like, Thancred has known her since she was, like, 10, and has been her father. I don't play that shit. That's too close to incest for my liking.
It's too close to incest.
It's too close. Also, if he really wanted to fuck Minfilia, the whole Reen arc would be... No, people thought he wanted to fuck Minfilia because Thancred used to just want to fuck anyone with a pulse.
Because he's a man-whore.
He's a whore. He's a slut. I love him. That's memeable audio.
Yeah, that's a thing that we're clipping out of context.
I'm a fucking lesbian and things like that come out of my mouth. But no, I like her. She's nice. She's nice. That's all that matters. People don't understand characters that are devoted to the mission.
Yeah.
Frankly. And I'm tired of it.
Bedlam's typing woman. Girl boss. Bedlam's typing
yes!
man whore.
Bedlam's typing men.
Just well, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be sexual. The type of men.
My type in men is
like.
actually hillbilly.
Hillbilly.
Look at Norman Reedus.
Oh.
He's hillbilly hot. There's just no other way around it. And I'm almost certain if he heard me say that, he'd be like, heh, yeah.
Norman Reedus.
Daryl from The Walking Dead, Sam from Death Stranding.
No, my God.
I like him.
He looks like.
I also just think he's a good actor.
He looks like the kind of guy who, if he took you on a date, it'd be to his moonshine distillery.
You know that he knows someone like Joe Exotic. That's all I'm saying.
I'm kind of a wuss, Norman Reedus, on not being Daryl Dixon badass.
Oh no, I know he's not a badass. Like, I know that that's just a character he plays on TV.
Mm-hmm. I just think it's funny that that's a headline.
Oh yeah, no, because do you remember how Hideo Kojima was supposed to make Silent Hills?
Yeah.
So like, he actually put at one point like, yeah, I'm actually a huge wimp. I'm not good with horror, but I want to make a game that'll make you shit your pants. And you know what? He didn't get to do that with Silent Hill, but he did get to do that with Death Stranding. Death Stranding isn't like scary, but it's stressful.
Yeah.
Okay, I've reduced the amount of torches in the bar. I'm just making small adjustments.
Yeah, little adjustments. Until it's
little
perfect.
Adjustments. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't normally
Look,
like.
Kusu,
yeah.
I'm gonna be real. Like, when I was building my new model, I was like, it's done. She's done. I can stop.
Rainbow.
And then I went in to Vroid one more time to get the expressions just right.
Mm-hmm. There's a rainbow over my house.
What? I know what you are.
I know. Shut the fuck up. I fucking dare you.
I love the homophobic dog. Like, I know that his owners are like, no. But like, yeah, they're like, but we're both gay.
Yeah.
It's like, that kind of makes it funnier.
Yeah, he knows what you are.
But I also love a dog going kind of fruity. I'm also adding blue lanterns as like waypoints. So like, if you see a blue lantern, you kind of know where you are.
Yeah.
And again, I'm trying to make the cave a little more traversable. Add like small landmarks.
Oh, it was
that
great.
Again, give that like lived-in feel.
Yeah.
But like, oh god, why is Minecraft scary? Why is it? I am a horror veteran who like listens to the Silent Hill 1 OST, which is mostly like harsh noise. And I'm like, yeah, this is a bop. And it's not scary at all, because it's not. It doesn't scare me. Minecraft zombie noise and I'm in the middle of the cave? I'm gonna shit myself.
Which is really funny because, like, Silent Hill and stuff like that, I'm like, no, I can't do that. Meanwhile, me, I'm gonna fuck with the warden.
Minecraft is just... Well, like, I
have no armor. I've been playing for like 30 minutes. I'm gonna go fuck with the warden.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck around and find out.
I'm in the cave. Give me... Oh, I found a beautiful stalagmite system. That's wallpaper material. I don't know where I am. Give me... Well, I know that I can get out. You know that thing where it's like, I know what I'm looking for to get out, and I know the way, but, like, give me 2 seconds, because I just need to go that direction. Yeah, we go down these stairs, past this wood block that has a regular torch on it, past the blue lantern in this tiny squeeze. Now, caving is also just a personal fear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like being in caves. I don't have claustrophobia, but they are too claustrophobic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. We've been going for...
5 hours.
5 hours.
Yeah.
Should we call it?
We can.
We should probably call it, just so... Because, like, you've got a lot this month.
Yeah, I got one.
I mean, I also have a lot this month, but, like, you know the best part about doing prep for a big event? I don't burn myself out on streaming.
Yeah.
Because how can I burn myself out if I'm not doing it?
Yeah. I wanna try to actually make song covers too and stuff.
I eventually want to do that. There's a legitimate chance that maybe, just maybe, my foray into karaoke will be what leads into it. I would also just like to take singing lessons.
Okay. I kind of
Not that I, like, need them, but...
I want to do, like, a cover of the Danny Gonzalez song, I'm Gonna Kill Santa Claus.
That's fair. I want to do, I want to do the ICP Christmas song. Santa's a fat bitch. It's a good song.
Have you heard the Danny Gonzalez one before, though?
By name, I know it exists.
It's he was reviewing the Santa Claus movie where, like, Tim Allen kills Santa Claus by yelling at him when he's on his roof, and then he puts on his robe and he becomes Santa Claus.
Oh god.
So
I just realized there are other Juggalo VTubers. I could totally do some ICP covers with them.
Oh my god.
I can put myself in Juggalo face paint for an alt.
Just the phrase, there are other Juggalo VTubers?
Well, like, I am a Juggalo that is a VTuber, but I'm not a Juggalo VTuber, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, I love Insane Clown Posse. They are a fun band.
Mm-hmm.
They are crass. They are terrible. I love them.
So if you guys want to know Bedlam's type of person, it is asshole. It was what we have basically learned this stream. Well, basically anyone that you have said that you love has been because they are a fucking bitch.
They're mean to me. I like to tame. I like to tame.
Okay,
no, hear me out. Because, like, okay, so, specifically, Audrey from Honey Pop, I love her because she's mean in a way that made me laugh so hard I almost threw up when I played the game.
Oh my god.
Because, like, she's talking to her first, like, the friend that you meet her with, and she's like, oh, I'm sorry, did I hurt your whore feelings? And she, like, leans into the word whore. And it's like, oh, you're the worst. I love you.
What was it?
It fucks me up because I like to think I'm a nice person.
Yeah.
Overall. Like, I'm kind to people most of the time.
Okay, so what's our list, though? We got Junko from Danganronpa. We got Hiyoko.
Okay. Oh, Kyoko. She's not mean.
No, Hiyoko. The twin-tailed girl.
Hiyoko. Okay. In all fairness, she's not my taste. I just think she's funny.
Yeah. Well, these are the list of characters you like, not necessarily the ones that you wanna bang.
Yeah, but like Thancred, Minfilia.
Thancred was kind of an asshole at the start.
In all fairness, he was brainwashed.
Oh yes.
Anything mean he said was La Habrea.
Maybe.
Because we don't know when he got possessed.
That's true. I was gonna say that.
We don't know exactly when in A Realm Reborn. I'm almost certain, like, one of the first missions is rescue Thancred once the plot starts getting going. And I legitimately think that's when he went missing.
Possibly.
Also, I cut everyone in that story some slack. The Calamity was 5 years ago, and they're just getting over it.
Yeah. Who else did we discuss?
But like, I like Sakura. she's nice. She's actually really, she's really nice and caring, and
yeah,
she
Sakura's pretty great.
She just has a front of being kind of aggressive because she's combat ready. Yeah. But also, like, that keeps people who would otherwise do her loved ones harm away.
Well, she didn't really do a front of being aggressive. She would always try to come off as very, like,
she was
sincere.
Gruff.
Yeah. Well, she spoke gruff, she looked gruff, but, like, she would always try to come off as very sincere and hopeful, and just people wouldn't accept it because of the way that she looks.
Yeah, and that's why I like her story as much as I do.
Yeah.
And it's also why it's like, can I talk spoilers on that? The game's like... Yeah. More than 10 years old.
Yeah, well, if you don't want spoilers, then spoiler warnings.
Stop listening for a second. Like, her death, I'm fine with her dying.
Yeah.
Because I also think, because, like, part of it was, like, Chihiro wants to, like, man up. And that's, like, part of their arc.
Yeah.
Like, they want to stop hiding. And I think that's actually really cool. And it's why when people are like, oh, trans, and it's like, it's more complicated.
It's more complicated.
It's more complicated. Like, they might be cool with, like, different gender expression, but they are definitely, like, they started doing this as a defense mechanism.
Yeah.
And that's, I just don't like the connotation of, like, therefore, it creates the...
You get bullied into being trans.
Yes. It creates, like, almost a grooming angle to it, and I don't like that.
Yeah. That's
I'm
how I feel
about
some people, Bridget too.
It's how no, Bridget wasn't. There's more depth with Bridget that people just kind of skim over. Because like that character also spent a lot of time away from that and with their own thoughts.
Yeah.
And then decided, no, this is fine.
You know what?
It was fucked up the way I had to discover it.
Yeah.
But this is fine. Now,
it's all kinds of
if
weird.
She stuck with them and was like, you guys are cool, then we'd have some talking. But then I'd have some problems.
No, well, okay, so here's the thing about Bridget too. So, one of the...
It also doesn't feel shoehorned in because it was always the intention. Daisuke just didn't have the right words for it.
I guess. Well, okay, so like here's a weird thing about the Bridget thing. So, Bridget was forced to hide as a female at a young age, despite being born male.
Because of it, fucked up cultural shit.
Because of
I can't remember the specifics of.
It was twin boys were bad luck.
Yes.
And so the village people would kill them. So they had one. So they try to make it out like they were not like identical twins or something like that. That it was a boy and a girl. So that would be fine.
Yeah, and like that makes sense.
And then Bridget went out, as a boy. As a bounty hunter to bring back riches to the village to prove that twin boys are not bad luck.
That's true.
But then on the way discovered that they identified as a female.
Yeah. Now, here's the problem.
My thought of it is, so does that technically always mean that Bridget was actually female, and that the reason why they went bad luck was because it was a boy and a girl?
The thing about gender is that I actually do think that it's kind of funny that it's like we overcompensated so hard for something that actually in retrospect wasn't a big deal. I think that's kind of funny. But like a lot of people that were up in arms about it were not trans, and therefore like I don't think they shouldn't speak, but I do think they shouldn't speak over trans voices.
Yeah.
Not saying you are, but because you're letting me talk, frankly. A lot of things people don't realize is that a lot of people that transition or identify as trans have some really fucked up things that happen in childhood that is bullying that is based off of gender. Yeah. Like, bullying puts it lightly, but like, that doesn't mean they got groomed into it.
Yeah.
That doesn't, especially since Bridget had time away to reflect, essentially. And like, even quit being a bounty hunter temporarily, if I remember my lore correctly. Like, threw away their weapon. And just, like, there was a point where I was like, I'd like Bridget to come back to Guilty Gear. And people were like, well, they don't have a weapon anymore. They kind of retired. And I'm like, I don't care. That doesn't mean shit. Yeah, like, my thought process is like, I don't give a fuck about the Guilty Gear story. Okay, I say that, but I do.
Well, you could just pick up a weapon again. It's not like...
Yeah, like... There are characters who have died in more grounded fighting games and have come back. Just because motherfucker threw their yo-yo away doesn't mean they can't get a new yo-yo.
Just get a fucking new yo-yo that's like $2 from the store.
It's like, I also, again, give Bridget a lot of slack because the intention was always to have this arc happen. Maybe not in the same way the whole time.
Yeah.
But it was always Daisuke's intention. I also find it really funny that Testament was also early on implied. And they just outright said it in Strive, which is... I like that.
Yeah.
I have the personal headcanon that Testament was... How'd I put it? Nudging into it to check reception. I have noticed non-binary characters are easier for people to introduce in fiction. I don't know what the cause of that is, but I do know that that's a thing. Because I do see in a lot of fiction, like, a non-binary character will be introduced before a, like, binary trans person.
Mm-hmm.
For example, Apex.
Yeah.
It was cool to have a character, like, near immediately be like, that's a they, them. That's a they, them with a gas mask. The best kind.
And the fucking Bloodhound.
Yeah, Bloodhound is not only non-binary, but is also fucking an old dude. So, like, let's go.
Let's go.
Him and Fuse flirt.
Fucking a Silver Daddy.
Sorry. I went to say him as Fuse for some reason.
Yeah.
Them and Fuse. Flirt. In the in-game clips, which I like a lot. It's cute. And then a character just says the word trans in Apex, and it's like, oh shit, that hit different.
That hit different.
But yeah, no, like, but the only thing, like, I think a lot of people just straight up overreacted with Bridget, because like, there are frankly way messier bits of rep
Yeah, I know. There was definitely a lot
there's
of
way worse. And at the very least, the idea of gender nonconformity was always there.
Yeah. I was always just like,
And
I don't know how I feel about this. I feel
and
like
a lot of people. Oh, this is sorry.
yeah.
I will lose my train of thought if I don't. A lot of people, because like this is why I started saying, a
Yeah.
lot of people with trans shit go into hyper masculinity as well. Like they will swerve one way before they're like, oh, that was fucking stupid. Let's go the other. Because there was a lot of insecurity with Bridget's first outing.
Yeah.
In the win quotes and the lose quotes. Which is something a lot of trans people do early on, where they're like, no. Like it. So like, no, this is. I know people that are trans that have gone through extremely similar circumstances of like, maybe not with the initial cross-dressing.
Yeah.
But let's just say, like, I know some people who say got into drag early and then realized, oh shit, wait, this is why that works. And then they don't do drag anymore, but because it's not it. Well, it depends on personal definition, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know where drag starts and ends.
Yeah, because that was a whole debate with RuPaul's Drag Race thing about allowing.
Oh, RuPaul's a fucking transphobe. I don't care what he has to say.
No. The
like he said some shit about trans people over the years that I'm like, oh, I don't trust your input.
Yeah.
For lack of a better term.
Yeah, but I know there was that point of contention, at least with the show. I don't watch it at all. I just know that there was the point of contention of like, can trans people participate in drag?
I don't see why not, because like, I guess you just can't be a drag queen then.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. I'm not the authority.
Yeah,
and frankly, I would like to talk to people that are in the scene that are trans, that just so happen to do drag on the side. Like, I'm curious.
Yeah,
but I know it's not my place.
Yeah, it's something that you would definitely have to get like talked to, because I don't know.
But I definitely don't want RuPaul's opinion.
Yeah, I definitely I mean, I normally default to thinking about things very logically, so I try to see like a logic in it, and I like see almost the opposite. And I'm not like, you know, it's not okay. I'm just like, I mean, to me, it doesn't make a lot of sense to, you know, like transition from like female to male to dress up as a female.
If you, well,
I'm not gonna
from
tell
something that causes dysphoria into something of empowerment.
Yeah.
But like, because I guess there's also two different big definitions on drag, and it's like, do you view drag as cross-dressing, or do you view it as a specific form or a specific style of dressing? Like, there's the difference between is drag cross-dressing and
is
then
drag like the style,
is drag
because they wear like very specific
the aesthetic
type of clothing.
Drag. Because drag is almost always like exaggerated.
Yeah.
And is that what makes it and what doesn't? I don't know.
Yeah.
I more lean on the side of it's a fashion. But that's because that's how it makes sense.
I kind of lean on the side of like, it's a performance, because to be fair, this is coming from someone who does not like look at drag too very much. I know very basics amount of drag, but normally when people do drag that I see, they have like a character. That's at least like they have a name for when they're in drag. You know?
For me, like, some of it is like, fuck, my brain just shorted. Like, I go to a drag show that's done locally like every few months, because it's also at a really good restaurant. Like the whole restaurant's gimmick is that they also do drag shows.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're just going to a cafe and their open mic has been replaced with a drag show. It's like, no, this is a dedicated place where drag is like the appeal.
Yeah.
Not saying you can't have coffee shop drag shows. That's cool as fuck. I actually like drag. That shit's like cool to me. Because like I look at it and understand like the effort.
You should have drag shows. You should have drag shows in your Minecraft tavern.
I mean, there's space, but I'd have to make a dressing room. And, I've already made one dressing room in a video game. It was not fun.
Yeah.
It's a specific setup. Yeah, I don't know. My answer to all those questions are like,
I don't know.
Let's just try. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I also don't do it.
Yeah, because of course, like you were saying, they have the drag shows and stuff like that. That's always where I hear like drag correlated with. It's like normally like for a show, so it seems to me a little bit more like a performance, which I guess that would be fine if like why would it matter if you're trans or not, because you're putting on a performance. Why would trans people be excluded from putting on a
That's where
show?
I'm at, because again, that's me on the side of I consider it a fashion sense more than I consider it a declaration of gender identity.
Yeah.
It can be one, but I think it's mostly the other.
Yeah. It's always
because I know that there are just dudes who do drag that are like, no, I'm a dude. I just do this because it's fun. And it's like, yeah, you could dig deep into like, but why is it fun to you? But it's like, I don't think that's a productive way to think about it.
Yeah.
I think like they're having fun, and that's all that really matters about it. It is not hurting anybody.
Yeah.
Which is something I said in a very specific fashion to be like, no, it is not hurting anyone. Therefore, who cares?
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh yeah. And there was like a thing that I saw as well. With I'm not sure how much you would feel about this, Bedlam, but there was a lot of people about kind of like feeling upset with Bridget because a lot of people assumed before that they were just a femboy.
Oh, fuck them.
That they
I'm sorry. Just, I don't care. I do not care about the opinion of a femboy that's butthurt. Because they like, oh, fanboy erasure. No, it isn't.
Yeah, it's, I don't know.
You also have plenty femboys.
Yeah, the femboy erasure thing was like really dumb. But
there are some words that I would use that I won't use on Twitch.
Yeah. So
I'll just call you fucking dumb, fucking culture war addict. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it was a really dumb thing, but I don't know. I guess just because of the way that like it had to be handled at the time and stuff like that. I guess like some people thought a lot of people got the idea that Bridget was gonna be presented one way, but actually it was something else.
Yeah, that's like, it's not the game's fault you read into it like that.
Yeah.
You just read into it and decided that was canon to you.
And that was just like the agreed upon thing for a while, and then all of a sudden there was a switch up.
Yeah, like there's a lot of characters with like going back to Final Fantasy XIV where like there's a lot of like fan personality to those characters, and then someone who sees the fan personality and is like, oh, I like this character, and then they play the game and it's like, oh, this person's a cunt.
Yeah.
This person's the worst.
Like
why
Alphino.
Do you? And it's oh no. Okay, hear me out. Alphino gets a pass because he's getting better.
Alphino's getting better. Alice is starting to get better.
Alice doesn't need to get better because she's not deciding policy.
I use this shit.
Granted, I don't think the literal child should be deciding policy, but that's Eorzea's problem, not mine. But like, there's a lot of fan personality with a lot of these characters, and it's like you are writing shit that like it's okay to have headcanon.
Yeah.
Do not assume that the canon is that.
Right. Oh yeah, and that was it because of course people will always get dumb about like headcanon stuff or like what they assume they're going for, like Naruto doing the like Sasuke and Naruto thing for so long. Like,
in all fairness, Sasunaru was like at the height of yaoi fan fiction. So, you know.
Did I say Sasuke? I mean,
you did say Sasuke.
Okay, it's Sakura, the pink.
Oh,
Sakura. Naruto.
I thought we were talking about gay rap.
No. So many people thought it was gonna be the pink-haired girl in Naruto for the longest time, Sakura, and then he ends up getting with Hina, who I think does, from
better
what I've
option,
heard,
better
is a better option, to be fair.
She's hotter,
but I don't think she doesn't get that much screen time from what I've heard.
Hinata?
Yeah, Hinata. Well, like anywhere as much as like anyone else.
She's not a main character, but she's important.
Like how Sakura is.
No, Sakura's the main character.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Sakura is the main character,
part of Team 10,
and she gets a lot of the screen time, but Hinata doesn't. She gets relegated to sidelines, and it's just
Hinata's a secondary. And like, I personally think like I don't like it when the main characters get together very often.
Yeah.
I actually like it a lot when the main character meets a side character they really like, and then they decide to get together. Because it also means that, like, yeah, maybe Sakura's a bit jealous over the fact that she can't get with Naruto or whatever the fuck, even though I think she marries Sasuke and Boruto, so, like, who cares?
Yeah.
Sasuke's also the better husband, frankly. I love that Sasuke turns
Sasuke
from, like,
kill, like, his entire village, though?
He did it! I don't care. He's still hot. I'm an Edelgard fan, dude.
That's gotta be like that must mean like Naruto is really bad if he gets outbeat by a fucking murderer from a child.
So hear me out. When I say Sasuke is the better husband, I say he's the better husband, not the better person. Now, I kind of like that Naruto is like accidentally a shitty dad, but he's trying his best.
Yeah.
Like, I love the idea of he is so overworked with paperwork that he sends out a shitload of weak shadow clones to do errands around town, including going to his kid's birthday. I love that. That's funny. I love that shit.
Yeah.
So the shadow clone stubs his toe and fucking poofs the cake in his hand. And his kids are like, oh, he didn't.
He wasn't the real one.
So, in all fairness, cut Naruto some slack. Those shadow clones act exactly like him. And the host body of that keeps the memory.
Yeah.
So he might as well actually be there, I think.
So he knows he fucked up, too.
I mean, yeah, that too. Sasuke's bro killed his entire clan. That too. But yeah, no, like, now Sasuke did some fucked up things, but like, I love that he like goes from whatever the fuck he was when he was a teenager to he's like in sandals reading a newspaper as a dad. I like that he's just an old man.
Yeah.
Like, no, shadow clones act exactly like you would, and you get the memory back. And Naruto actually has a lot of, like, he's good at it. Yeah. Like, it's a forbidden technique, which I actually like the fan theory that it's actually a forbidden technique, not because it's, like, dangerous to people's health or safety, but because it fucks over ninja democracy. Because if Hokage is a democratic role, which it is, you have to vote for the next Hokage. That means Naruto, if he knows Shadow Clone, could clone himself a fuckload of times and vote for himself. and it would be hard to determine which of these votes were real and which were from fucking shadow clones.
Well, I would assume they would all still have the same handwriting.
I don't know. Is there?
Is he
do
that
you
good
write
at
it down on a
calligraphy?
piece of? No. Do you write it down on a piece of paper, or is it just a checkbox?
I guess that's a good point.
Because like, there's no way in hell that the person reading the entries can read everyone's handwriting.
It's like Survivor style. You write down a piece of paper and you have to go and like show it to the camera before you can put it in.
There is in the American postal system, there is a device that actually can decode terrible handwriting. There's a Tom Scott video on it. I'll send it to you because it's fascinating.
I just think I think it would be so funny if they had to do it like Survivor style. Well, it's like that is 3 votes for Naruto.
Yeah, how the U.S. Postal Service reads terrible handwriting from 3 months ago.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, just like people will do shit, like say shit about like fucking things that don't matter, or like just take things like way too far.
Yeah, that's your video for later.
Yeah.
No, I think that's fascinating.
It is always though. I wish it was more of a thing where it wasn't cross-dressing. It was just a fashion choice, you know?
I mean, I just think that cross-dressing shouldn't have a stigma, and that you should just wear whatever the fuck you want.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what I mean. Is like if it doesn't have a stigma, then it isn't really cross-dressing as much anymore, and it because nobody cares. And
I mean, like
it's just the guy is wearing a dress, and it's just okay. That's what he's wearing. Like if a guy was wearing jeans,
like. I mean, it's still gonna be cross-dressing. I just don't think it should be that big of a deal.
Yeah. When guys finally get the ability to go out in a skirt and not be made fun of is when women get when women get pockets in their jeans.
We do have pockets in our jeans. They're just small.
Yeah, well, that like real pockets. That's a trade-off.
Purses are better, anyways. Purses can carry way more.
I don't know. You haven't seen some of my pockets. I've stuck a 2-liter in my cargo.
Oh, you got Jinkos? Okay, but you're wearing cargo pants, man. Why you gotta do that to yourself?
Because I can fit a whole 2-liter in one of my pockets of the 4.
You know what else you can carry in there? If you can carry a 2-liter.
Carry a gun. I could probably carry a sawed-off shotgun.
Chance XL.
There's a whole fucking sawed-off shotgun in your pants.
It depends on the shotgun.
Yeah.
I would recommend an over-under for concealability.
Yeah.
If your goal for your concealed carry is the flushest fit possible, do this legally. And you're like, I want a concealed carry shotgun. A, I'm almost certain that's illegal. But B, a side-to-side double barrel is gonna do about the same as an over-under, but the over-under is easier to conceal. That's your gun advice of the day.
You see, Bedlam,
I have a lot of it.
She's a lot.
I know a lot about guns.
Yeah, you play a lot of VR Tarkov. I know you know that.
I don't play Tarkov. I play H3. Which has no multiplayer. There is one of those that I do want to get. It's called like fuck, what's it called? It's a VR battle royale that's got a grounded military aesthetic to it, which I actually really like that aesthetic for shooters. I'm a little worried about getting shot in that, but we'll figure it out when we figure it out.
I think I've seen someone play it before, and it was so funny because he was so ridiculous when he was playing it. he made so many people mad because he kept sniping them.
Oh yeah, no, people can't aim for shit in VR. So if you can like slightly aim,
yeah.
You forgot Gorilla Tag existed. I don't know what the fuck that game is.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
I kind of don't want to play it. Because nothing can live up to what it is in my head. Onward. It's called Onward is the one I'm interested in. Apparently it's mostly negative right now. Why?
Oh no.
Oh, apparently the game doesn't look good anymore because they added crossplay with Quest users. Oh, what fucking nerds.
Fucking nerds.
Shout out to this fucking nerd. September 19th, first most helpful review. Note to devs: M16 charging handles do not spring back on the last round fired. The bolt opens, the handle doesn't stick out. That's true. Yeah, apparently the game actually died quite a bit because apparently adding crossplay is a bad thing. It seems like most of those people are playing contractors now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it super depends on like crossplay. If it's crossplay with Quest, I can totally understand.
I don't.
Quest.
I also I don't know about you. I don't give a fuck. Also, like all crossplay should have an option to toggle it off. Just saying.
Yeah, with Quest, it's like the hardware is so limited. And Facebook is such a fucking jack off about it that it's like you're like trying to work with Apple. It's like Minecraft has to be able to run on the shittiest Apple thing or Apple will fucking destroy Minecraft. So we don't get mods on PC even though we aren't playing with anyone on their fucking Apple phone. So that's like what fair. People are having to like experience. It's like we don't get our shader packs. We get like limited RAM. We can only see 4 chunks ahead of us. Even though our computers can like handle it. It's like that's what they're dealing with. That's probably why.
I'm looking at contractors. This game looks fucking great.
Yeah.
Because like there's a fucking physics-based melee, which I've been wanting for a while in a VR game. That isn't like Blade and Sorcery.
Yeah.
There's also sliding.
That'd be cool.
Which, that's cool. I like sliding.
I bet that will give a lot of people motion sickness.
Then don't do it.
Yeah. The
that's just straight up don't do it.
I thought
apparently they improved their throwable system, which is nice. Which means that rolling a grenade's nice and easy.
Yeah, I thought of a good one. Imagine if VR chat had to remove all PC-only worlds and avatars if it wasn't Quest compatible.
They do get deprioritized.
Yeah, well, it's like they get deprioritized and stuff like that, but I mean, gone. Like it has to be Quest compatible, or else you're not allowed to have it in VR chat anymore.
See, that's why I like how Minecraft does it.
Yeah. Because
Minecraft has the version with crossplay and the version without. And when you buy it on PC, you just get both versions.
Yeah.
I actually like that because I have friends who bought Bedrock and Bedrock only, and I'm like, but I play Java primarily. But now I can just download Bedrock.
Yeah. I think people from Bedrock are also supposed to get Java.
Yeah. No. If you bought one, you get the other.
Yeah.
And now it's just one purchase on the Windows Store.
Yep.
So like Steam,
even people who purchase it on the Switch, if they log in with the Mojang account, whatever, they can, they get their Mojang account.
Microsoft account now.
Thank you, Void Term, for the follow.
Dankeschön. Dankeschön.
Is that Pac-Man? Yeah. You know what that means, right, Bedlam?
Yes. I have German family, of course.
There was some times where like I'll say something and people will repeat me, like I'll say something in a different language and I was like, do you even know what that means? And they're like, no.
Yes. It's a thank you.
Yep. It means it's thank you very much, because otherwise you would just say danke. Now how do you say you're welcome?
Bitteschön.
Yep. Which is also please.
Well, yeah. I think please is more bitte.
Yeah,
but
you just say bitte.
Oh, apparently the AI for Onward also got worse with one of the newer updates.
Yeah, because everything had to be scaled down. I bet.
Also, as far as I'm aware, this was a Oh, this wasn't a battle royale, apparently.
Or was it not?
Apparently not. I was wrong. There is a battle royale FPS game for VR though, and I want to play it eventually.
Yeah.
It just occurred to me that I don't. Did you ever update the title for the stream?
Oh wait, it still says Vavi, doesn't it?
You did not. Yup. And don't worry about it.
I thought I
It'd be really
didn't
funny
need
to change it last minute and only last minute.
Well, because I thought it was just saying special Christmas adventure. I forgot that I added the feature.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, I don't
No,
need
I
to
actually,
update it. It's already fine.
I refreshed the page and I'm like, oh right. The fuck? Oh right.
You want one? Cause I get the tool.
I don't know. Give it. I don't want to be like this, but like, give it to someone who will for sure come back.
Okay.
Because I might forget I have Minecraft installed again.
Yeah, I might. Depend on how much people want to. I might make this a different server and downgrade it a little bit, because after Christmas I do kind of want to turn my Vault Hunters single player modded game into a server that maybe people could play with me, and then whether people like play on this server a bunch, I'll see about you know, either keeping this one up or just switching this over to the mod.
Yeah.
Cause there's a mod pack that's really cool where like you make a special portal and then you gotta make like keys basically, and then you click on the portal with it, and then you can do dungeon runs.
Yo, do you want to see some really cool live 2D hair physics?
All right, what you got?
They're just really smooth. That's all.
They're just really smooth. Let me see here. We're gonna look at this. Media could not be played. Oh, no.
I really want to get like a nice live 2D, but like I like being 3D. I think 3D has advantages that live 2D just doesn't.
Yeah, you can flip people off without needing it rigged.
I was gonna say I could get it rigged, because I know people actually have hand tracking for live 2D and models that support it.
Yeah. And
that's mind-blowing, but that's easily like 3,000 in the hole for a model that's good on top of that.
Yeah, like
live 2D is just more expensive, and it's only gonna get more expensive because demand for crazier shit is higher, just straight up.
Yeah. It's
which like, yeah, that's unfortunate, but like, eh.
Yeah, I think it super depends. So like the thing that's starting to bump up live 2D prices is all the posing and stuff like that.
Yes.
Because, you know, with a 3D model, you just do the pose yourself. You don't set a pose.
If you want a 3D model and you want it for cheap-ish,
there's a person who does it. I'm sure you can find one on Twitter. MamaBedlam.
I'm totally not re-debuting with a whole new model on the 15th at 8 p.m. EST, just so that I can show off what I do with my own work. Because, like, I love the person that did my original model. Love them to death. They do really good shit. I can now do the same thing. And I would like to also do it. I also do a more cartoony art style. Your clothing won't look weird, because V-Right has weirdly detailed shit.
Yeah.
I could do plugs. I could do plugs. I'm just gonna fucking put that there.
Oh yeah.
And then.
Well, I mean, you basically were plugging shit with time.
Yeah, and then I can do that.
Yeah.
I like my new model.
I like my new.
It's good.
Oh, I should show you the one that I had drew up reference for.
You should. But we should probably be heading out
Have you ever
first.
seen that?
Otherwise, we will literally be here all day. I think we spent an extra. We did.
Yeah,
we spent an
we
extra
spent
hour
literally
just
an
talking.
extra hour talking, and it was mostly about Bridget and shit.
Minecraft isn't even tabbed in right now.
I don't know. Yeah.
I'm looking at Twitter while I speak because I have to like look things up while I talk. So that when I say, yeah, you know about this thing? And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, here it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I just drew over the rough sketch that I got from my artist, my mother, and stuff like that.
That's probably the best way to do it. Just like, hey, here's what I have given your instructions, and you can be like in MS Paint, just like I actually want something closer to this.
Yeah, it helps.
And they're like, okay.
I also want to do a thing where it's like I wanted to do this from the start, but now Buff Pup has done it, and I definitely want to have it where I can like transform and be full hyena or like Antho hyena.
Right.
That'd be great. Be a furry. Alright, I'll unstream now. Who should we raid?
Yeah. Who's even streaming? Not many people on my end.
Yeah. Who wants to get drop kicked? Let's fucking go.
Ooh, my wife is streaming.
My wife. Oh, you know what? Trixie is streaming.
She also is. Wait, what do you mean she's streaming? Hold on.
She's streaming Donkey Kong Country.
Okay, she's just... I keep forgetting she's successful. She's more successful than me. Therefore, she's a little higher up.
I do also have a friend named Dr. Punika, who I'm not sure you have seen.
Not familiar.
She's an artist with... Well, not she. They are an artist with an interesting art style. They have a very unique one. And they actually made their own live 2D model. And they like to have Child, Tartaglia, from Genshin Impact, tied up with ropes and duct taped. Like, he has a duct tape over his mouth. And
I keep forgetting that Child is their name.
Yeah, Child is their code name because he's a fool. He's naive, so he acts
it doesn't end with an E.
Yeah, it ends with an E. So, the idea.
Yeah, so I got like worried. I'm like, why are you talking about children getting tied up?
No, it's he acts like a child.
Yeah, no, I don't pay attention to Genshin or any gacha except the one I play.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah. They also do VTuber surgeries, which are pretty interesting.
Surgeries?
Surgeries.
I'm gonna make you into a Papa John's.
They get collab partners where they have the model and then they put the person under and then
under live 2D anesthesia.
Yeah. And then do surgery.
Live 2D anesthesia.
I think currently they have a 50% kill ratio.
Oh dear.
But yeah, they try to cure people when they get sick with ligma.
Oh, I thought this was like a thinly veiled like, hey, show me your rig. No, show me your rig. Let me fix it.
I think it might slightly be. I don't know if they're that good with
I need to talk to somebody to get my hair to stop being fucked up in Unity, because it looks fine in VC face, but in VR chat, my hair is too damn floaty to the point where if I crouch too fast, I'll like jut. I don't know. My hair will go slower than my actual body, so my hair will like stick up.
Yeah,
I can send you a picture because I'm actually gonna log into VR chat like right after this to test something.
Alright. Oh yeah, but I haven't been able to watch any of the surgeries that they do because I would be like at work or busy or sleep.
Yeah. Or sick with ligma.
With ligma, yeah. I gotta schedule clearance a surgery. You think I'll die?
Oh my
You think I'll be
god.
one of the-
It just occurred to me. You know what I could totally do for the karaoke stream?
What?
Do you remember that fucking weeaboo copy pasta? That fucking gomenasai, my name is Ken-sama?
Oh yeah. Gomenasai, my
I
name is
could
Ken-sama.
totally do that. I could totally do that. It'd be so fucked.
But your waifu, she called me Dad-sama.
Oh, it'd be such trash. Or I could do Nanners' say so.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Oh, you wanna hear a really funny one thing about the say so? There was a streamer I used to watch who was like, she didn't like the curse or anything. She was like legitimately like pure and innocent or whatever. And she didn't.
Just don't like being crass. I get it.
Yeah, she didn't like to say sex either, which was like in the thing. But she did sing, "I just banged your mom. You can call me dad."
I love that line so much. It hits.
And I said it. I said it was really funny that she doesn't. That May doesn't. Her name was May. That May doesn't like to cuss, but well, May won't cuss, but she'll say, "I just banged your mom. You
gotta let it slip.
You can call me dad." And she's like, "What? What's wrong?" Doesn't...
Well, in all fairness, the next line is, wait, I'm sorry. Did you hear that? I'm a sweet innocent girl. Yeah, that is a fact. Yeah. I don't care what you have heard. I don't say rude, dirty words. I am normal, rested, sheared.
Yeah. No, why are you running away?
Exactly.
But the, like, she was like, what's wrong with it? Doesn't it mean like you pulled a gun out and you shot him, like bang, they're dead? And now you can call me dad because I've adopted you?
Me through you.
I don't know how she got like to that point,
oh my
but
God.
I'm just like, yes, yes, that's what it means.
I thought she was being like funny about it. I thought this was like, I'm gonna do this one because of the context.
No.
Oh my god.
No,
that's
she was
amazing.
just like, she was like,
That's
doesn't it mean like I
amazing.
shot your mom? And I'm just like, that, honestly, I don't know which is worse now.
Full of goo.
Full of goo. I just like the idea of just like, yeah, if your mom's really bad, I'll shoot her for you, and then I'll be your dad.
For you.
And so, I mean,
oh my God.
From what I know from some of my trans friends, they would probably really enjoy that.
Oh, it's a good song. It's a really good song.
Well, I mean the part of just like someone coming over, shooting their mom, and then becoming their dad.
I mean, like, there are some people who just shouldn't be parents.
Yeah.
Take that as you will.
And it's like, you have borne the child. You have served your duty. Now be gone.
Yeah.
I will take over from here, wench.
Yeah.
Alright,
Nah,
I'm gonna start the raid.
You should.
We're just gonna chat shit for like hours.
Hey, Kuso.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, my drink's empty. Fuck!
Yeah, get fucked!
No!
Yeah! Party god!
Party god!
Oh, that's the best thing to have at the very end.
Oh man, I hit the I really wanted that to be like the end, but I hit the raid now and it just didn't work. There we go. You know.